Hey chat. Oh, so good to see you. I am back after a couple of days away from my stream, from Mousie's. And I feel so glad to be back and to do a little bit more dev on Mousie's Cheese Maze. It's good to see you all. I think I already said that, but it still remains true. Let's see who we've got in chat today. We've got Top Hat, Movies, Voxy, Radical Gary, Ramona, Disco. Good to see you, Disco. Yo. Let's switch over to the Switch. Now, I don't want to get ahead of myself, and I definitely have never done this before, but disasters notwithstanding, I think we're going to get this mouse out of the door today. I think it's going to happen. Planet, hey, good to see you. Planet Arcadia asks, what does MDD mean? MDD stands for Mousie's Dev Days, because we're working on Mousie's Cheese Maze. Hey, Mima, working on more Yarn Older. Nice. Can't wait to see it. Okay, so let me get my paper ready. Hey, Nintendo Vlogs. Alright, and I'm gonna get people kind of filled in on where we are since last time. So, first thing you may notice is that we have a thumbnail now. Or, I mean, we've always had a thumbnail, but we have a thumbnail with text. Which is a nice little upgrade from before. I'm going to click through. This is version 0.13.6. Ooh, did you see the colors get funky there? Voxy, thank you very much for re-upping your Via Dojo Plus channel membership. You'll get to use those fantastic emotes for another month, for sure. Hey JD, good to see you. Okay, so I'm actually going to put in the correct X, Y, and Z here. Let me just grab it. Where is it on this piece of paper? I think it's this one. I now have a wild amount of paper. I found it. Okay. So, Mousie's position to be in the correct spot for the menu is X 1.53, Y 1.4, and Z 2.4. There we go. So now Mousie should be exactly situated where he needs to be for the menu. Oh yeah, silver badge, Voxy. Nice. Oh hey, let's put some music on too. Hey Soul Farts, how you doing? This first track for today's stream was suggested by Freddy Killer 100, and it is Brainiac Maniac from Plants vs. Zombies, a game I haven't thought about for a very long time. Let's put this on. Hey Chunky! Sitting on a throne of papers with increasingly more distressed looking doodles. Very accurate. I can barely move for pieces of paper with like vague mouse-shaped scribbles on them. Let me just turn this down a tiny fraction. There we go. Alright. So let's load it up. Yeah, look at this! Proper title screen. And Mousie is here as usual. I don't think anything's actually changed on this first stage. I'm going to do a run-through. I'm going to try and resist doing too many run-throughs so we can actually make some progress. But I'll do a quick run-through. Because a few things have changed since last stream. Just minor tweaks here and there. Geometry changes, pipe position changes, graffiti changes. But mostly... excuse me. The most profound change will be on stage 3. Because we have reverted to the cooling lava and pipe explosion combo. I put some temporary graffiti there to kind of indicate to the player that there's something going on with that spot. I have a new button here and a slightly different button placement. Probably not final button, but a bit better than what we had before. So then, you head through as always, and instead of the cheese room, it now takes you to this long corridor. And the reason that I would like this long corridor instead is really all that middle room had to be is a buffer between the final stage and the boss. And I like the anticipatory factor of the long corridor, and I think if we put some nice little details, maybe like scratch marks and some graffiti, I think it would be nice. Also, I think if we can afford it, have a music change here. So the boss theme will begin, perhaps at a slow pace, before you get to the door that leads you into the boss room. Also, I put this graffiti here at the top, just to remind myself that I did want to have some kind of icon up here with Meowsie's face on, to indicate that this is the Meowsie boss room. Obviously, it won't be this. It also won't be graffiti styled because that's usually left by Ratty. I like the idea that it would be some kind of integrated nameplate style thing that was officially part of the maze itself. Something else, which is very exciting, and was pointed out by Arch, is I'd left like 4 Nodon down here that were previously used for poison cheese. So poison cheese cost like 7 or 12 Nodon, I think, in total. And there was actually like 4 more that I hadn't grabbed down here that were part of the marker system. So they're all gone. We saved a couple more Nodon. I think we're in good shape in terms of the amount of Nodon that we have left to do this. So I'm going to go into the Dev Days thread briefly and take a look at what I've got in my to-do list. So as always, I've split this into 2 parts: priority fixes and secondary fixes. Priority fixes for today are to rework Sprint. So we'll talk about the Sprint system in a moment. As part of that reworking, I will be removing the ability to dash and inhale simultaneously. So right now, you can dash and inhale at the same time with very little penalty. I'm also going to need to shorten the respawn time, because right now you get that little bounce as you come back through. That's because the respawn timer is a little bit too long and it actually bounces you back to the start position. Then from here, it's basically just secondary fixes. So it'll be things like reworking textures and slightly tweaking some of the animations around getting tired. So basically, feeling like a home stretch, honestly. Chalupa, thank you very much for re-upping your Video Dojo Plus channel membership. Let me just read through chat. I went on a little kind of recap there, so I haven't been keeping up. Soulfarts asks, how do I become a member? It might be... Yeah, I think you can join on phone, but if it's not showing up, you might have better luck on the PC. I can't say for certain, because it's dependent on your setup, I suppose. Chunky, yeah, I'm open to people doing basically any kind of remix or reworking of Mousie's Cheese Maze. All I ask is that when you work on it, you send me a work in progress, because I would love to see it. Hey Gumby, online in college on a break. Well, make sure you focus on your education. It's the most important thing. Okay, so let's get started with the sprint reworking. And I believe it's going to be as easy a fix as setting this B button from on press to while pressed. But I don't know, so we're going to try it and see what breaks when we try this. So B is sprint, and this won't fix, or excuse me, this won't accommodate the kind of entirety of the sprint reworking, but this will be a starting point, I believe. Let's see. There we go. So Mousy can now sprint forever while the button is held. Something I would probably like to add is having the little not fart happen every like what would that be, like half a second still? Because I like the effect of the little smoke puff. Does releasing the stick stop the spring? What spring? Oh, the sprint. Yes. Correct. So if you're not holding the stick, you won't go forward. Voxy says, what if it was like Mario 3D World, where you have a small boost while holding down, and after a bit it gives you the effect and makes you go even faster? That's cool, yeah. So like, you get a sprint speed of, let's say, a third of the full sprint speed when you first press, and then after a while of continuous you get a... That would be cool. A charge dash. Yeah, Voxy, that sounds really good. Hey, last prize. Okay, so let's remind ourselves how sprint works currently. So there's a calculator here between the B button and the A button flag. Okay, so that's just the menu logic. We've got an AND here, which is left stick, so it only works when the B button and the left stick is in use. Goes out to an AND and a NOT, and that NOT leads to... Huh. What is this NOT and a timer? Oh, that's the actual speed boost itself, I see. So it continues the output for how long? 33. Hey Escher, good to see you. Hello from the UK to Sweden. Oh no, Chalupa, did it renew without you meaning to? I think the best place to cancel a renewal is from like the home screen and then go to your profile icon, and there'll be something that says like payments and memberships, I think. Nintendvlog says, will I get added to the Hall of Legends if I become a channel member? Hall of Legends is only for super chats or super stickers. I feel it would be best to redo the sprint system from scratch. Okay. I guess I'm going to go to some paper so that we can have a little bit think of what we actually want to happen. Is my webcam still working? Is the position still good? Oh, perfect. Okay. So, I guess for Mousy to sprint, there are a few things that need to happen, right? Oh, look at that. That's a very flat Mousy. So when you press the B button, it will increase Mousie's speed by, let's say 0.5 for 1 second. Until the speed will increase by 1 and play effect, which is the little, dash effect. Disco says the sprint system is overly complicated because it had stamina. We gonna need to simplify if it's just infinite sprint. Cool. Nice. Hey, Curb. Wait, is it the same Curb? Because I don't recognize that display picture. Planet Arcadia says, what are you writing? And sends a $5 super chat. Planet Arcadia, thank you very much.
Cool.
That scared me.
Arcadia sent a $5 super chat. What are you writing?
I am writing about Mousy Sprint. Was that super loud for everybody else? It was super, super loud for me. It's fake Curb. Even fake Curbs are welcome. Planet Arcadia, thank you very, very much for the super chat. I guess we need to take a moment to get you added to the Hall of Legends, which may be a little tricky. Ah, it's DZ Kirby. Nice. Good to see you, DZ Kirby. Let's switch over. Alright, so if we're gonna add you to the Hall of Legends.
Cool.
Planet Arcadia sent a $5 super chat. Play some Friday Night Funkin' on PC.
Planet Arcadia, thank you again for your very, very generous second super chat of $5. I've never ever played Friday Night Funkin'. The only FNF I've played is recreations of FNF in GBG. So I would be interested to try it out. Right. So adding Planet Arcadia to the Hall of Legends. I'm looking for a short spot. Hey, Mercury. So I don't like to move people when they're not in the stream, but I honestly think the only place it's going to fit is by W. I think it's going to have to be. Let me get my computer so I can do some checking. Welcome back, Soul. Alright, laptop out. Where's that template?
Cool.
Planet Arcadia sent a $5 super chat. Literally bad.
Literally bad? Well, thank you. Planet Arcadia, that is incredibly generous of you. Thank you very much for your third $5 super chat. And your support of the channel. Okay, so I'm pulling up the template now. And I'm just going to check that Planet Arcadia will fit as I anticipate. Okay, bear with me 1 second. Nintenvlog says, will it mess up the credits if I donate? Nintenvlog, your name is ever so slightly shorter, so if I can fit it, you're very welcome to. I don't think it will cause destruction. Okay, so we are going to have to move W because it's the only place that will fit Planet Arcadia's name, because we need, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Cool.
Planet Arcadia sent a $5 super chat. Do you play on Nintendo or PC or both?
Both. Yes. Planet Arcadia, thank you again for your $5 super chat. You absolutely do not need to send so many super chats. I really, really appreciate it. But also, just enjoy the stream. Do not feel any obligation to send super chats. I play on both Nintendo Switch and on PC. I don't have any other consoles or current consoles, but I have a lot of old consoles. Soul says, is there any way to make custom super stickers? Because it would be cool if there was a mousy one. Oh, I don't think you can make custom super stickers, but that would be amazing. Okay, so we're going to have to move W. And we're going to have to move him right to the end. Or them, excuse me. Absolute mad lad. That's right, Chalupa. Also, Chalupa, when can we,
Cool.
Planet Arcadia sent a $5 super chat. I mean games. Do you play games on Nintendo or PC or both?
Planet Arcadia truly is a mad lad. Do I play games on Nintendo or PC or both? Both, for sure, yeah. When I'm streaming, I mostly stream Switch games, but I do, or I have in the past, streamed things on my PC. Okay, so there's W. And then I need to go to the A in Alex. Hey Pix, good to see you. Oh, what was your last comment? I can't see. Oh, it must have been a long time ago. Feel free to resend it, Pix. Both. That is correct. On both. Oh, Chalupa, yes. I was gonna say, are you at a point when you can get a sense of how far off some Chalupa streams we would be? Or is it still too early days to say with confidence?
Thank you.
Edgesa sent a $1.21 super chat.
Esha, thank you very much for your $1.20 super chat. I really, really appreciate it. It's great to see you in chat always. I know before these it had been a little while, but it's always nice to see your name pop up. And I really appreciate your support of the channel. There we go. Mercury says amazing sound effects. So there's like 4 different super chat things based on amount, and each one of them has their own little sound effect and their own little drawing. All right, there's Planet. Get Arcadia in. That's very, very kind of you to say, Escher. I'm glad that you're enjoying the streams and the videos. Okay. We need an I. I've been working on a little video recently, by the way, folks, and I think everyone's going to enjoy it. There we go. Planet Arcadia, thank you for your very, very, very generous super chats over the course of this stream. You are now in the Hall of Legends. Now that we've moved over to this, the Hall of Legends feels a little bit different, but I will give you a classic. This goes out to both Escher and Planet Arcadia.
Welcome to the Hall of Legends.
There we go. Immortalized amongst all the other legends in presumably one of the final dev builds of Mousie's Cheese Maze. Holy smokes, Voxy put together a whole diagram for the logic that we need for the charge dash. That's amazing. I need some Video Dojo lore heads in here because I can't remember whether the classic voice has a character attached to it. Oh, Escher, you're already in here, by the way. I don't know whether you've seen it. I don't know whether you've seen on stream. There you are. Already in the Hall of Legends there. Okay, so let me look at this diagram from Voxy. I can close my laptop now. Don't need to see that. Pick says, do you have to donate to be in the credits? Yeah, the Hall of Legends, that section of the credits is from Super Chats. Okay, I think we need to do some surgery first, so we've got enough node on for this. So I don't want to break stuff. Mama says, should rename Mousie's dev days to VTDHTP. Voxy tells Dom how to program. It's true. Yeah, let's do some surgery. So, I guess this has to stay, right? Because this is the menu. The menu lock. Let's do a backup, though. Or let's move on to our next track as well. It's a classic. I think everyone's going to know it. That's right. Wasn't he also a guest on Dom Talk? Maybe. If only there was some kind of page on some kind of wiki that told us all of the guests from Dom Talk. Yeah, huh? Chalupa, we've got text. Alright. I'm going to start doing some surgery. By the way, this was suggested by Aiden. Thank you, Aiden, for suggesting the Wii Sports theme. Hey, Bari. So I think we need to keep this. I think we can get rid of all of this. Okay. So we will need a knot. We will need a timer. We will need a counter. Roxy says, "Oh, let me tweak it real quick." Okay, I'll put down what we've got here for the moment. Then it's a counter. To a map. Hey Pedro! Oh yeah, I kind of got halfway through saying something, but all it was I'm working on a little video at the moment, and I think it's kind of cool. I think people are gonna like it. Is this able to go through this calculator? Oh, so all of the suggestions for BGM, for background music today, on today's stream, was left as a suggestion in the stream BGM threads in the Discord. So we'll be working through those. So if you'd have a suggestion you would like to hear, it will probably be quite a while till we hear it because there's quite a few to get through, but please do send it that way. So we've got a map, a calculator, which is a times calculator, and a second times calculator. Into the UFO. But the timer goes into the smoke effect. Chunky says, could you do another 3D paint stream? Yeah, I love 3D paint. I wanna do it like I did last time, where we've got the kind of whole themed thing. And because I've moved over from Streamlabs to OBS, it will take me a little bit of time to get that set up, but I really love doing Paint 3D streams, so we'll definitely have another one. Construct 3? No, I haven't. Hey Gumby, welcome to the stream. Okay, so there's an updated version here from Voxy. Thank you, Voxy. So, not Pix, the Hall of Legends is only for super chats. But if you've been hanging out in chat, you're already a legend, so don't feel any obligation to send a super chat, or don't feel any pressure if you cannot for any reason. Counter 0 to 2 range. Yeah, totally readable. Timer and the calculator both going count up. Got it. Okay, let's do the map. 0 to 2. And 0 to 1. Hey OC, I hope you're doing okay. Sorry to hear that. The calculator is here as part of the menu screen lock. It was there all along. Hey Daniel, thank you very much for the kind words and welcome to the stream. Okay, so not timer counter. Map. calculator, calculator, UFO. Okay, we won't connect those up yet. Then the left stick up and down goes into input 1. This is also input 1, is that correct? I need to bring it up full screen. And then input 2 is... Oh, the game start. Okay, so left stick, up, down, input 1. Map, also input 1, also input 1, and also input 1. 1, 2. 2 connections per. Okay, that looks like that's done. Let me check chat to make sure. We're just about 5 minutes from a node on check, Chunky. We only check the node on count at the top of every hour, so we've got 5 minutes till we can check, but we're very close to 5:12. Daniel says, have you beaten the story mode? You mean the, like the tutorials and everything? I've gone through all of the main interactive lessons. I haven't done all of Alice's extra tutorials. I keep meaning to. I would love that little 100% star on the menu screen. The other way around on the right should still work. Oh, hang on. So this map was part of the old sprint system. Ah, I'm repeating stuff here, possibly unnecessarily, right? Esha asks how old I am. I won't say my exact age, just for privacy's sake, but I am in my late mid-20s. Yeah, you could remove the map and the multiples on the right. Okay, and then I'll obviously need to reconnect them. Hey Ridge, great to see you. Alright, so I'm going to move Mousy again. We're going to do some inputs. So the up-down stick goes into forward backwards, I guess. And then... Oh wait, do we just go in with the calculators? Yep, sorry Voxy. I'm looking at your diagram. There we go. Ramona says, I won't say my exact age, but I'm slightly older than Yoda. Uh-oh. Okay, sprint's not working. I think I need to swap over the, I think I need to swap over the order. The movement's fine. Mousy's going slower, right? And then the controls invert. Got kind of a poison cheese situation going on. I can't go left. I think it's the order of the... Where is it? Will I change these ports over? And Voxy says, panic! See you, Chunky! Something must have been modifying Mousie's base speed, because Mousie was moving slower then. Hey, Do the Mario, good name. Welcome to the channel, and welcome to the stream. Ghost Poison Cheese is haunting Dom, says Elite Octo. Really is. You can take the poison cheese out of the maze, but you can't take the maze out of the mouse. Foxy says, oh yeah, I get it. Yeah, connect the maps to input 2 of the calculators instead. Cool. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. And then the sticks to the other side. No, it's okay, Foxy. I think I also goofed up. I'm not sure. Despite my checking, I'm not sure if I mixed them over anyway. Foxy says, since you're adding positive values to the negative inputs from the sticks, when going in certain directions, they cancel out and it screws with Mousie's movement. Interesting. Okay. The dash puffs, the dash smoke, still trigger if you let go of the B button. Do I need to have this set to on press, not while pressed? No. The while pressed is good, but we need something that cancels the effect, I suppose. It also doesn't seem like we... Huh. It only works once, too. Reg says, and now I remember why I fell off GBG. I never got anything working correctly. After rewatching some of your streams and watching tutorials, Lario Land is postponed. Reg, well, I'm sorry to hear that you weren't able to get the things working that you wanted to get working. GBG is definitely tough, and especially because I know that you were very familiar with WarioWare DIY, so the kind of... the logic is very, very different. So it's understandable. Hey E! Welcome to the stream and to the channel. I'm not making Super Smash Bros. In Game Builder Garage. That would be very cool, but no, we're making a maze game where you play as a little mouse and you have to get to the end of the levels. Yeah, back to sprint breaking. Brings back memories, says Chalupa. Really is a throwback, isn't it? Alright, I'm going to double check my inputs here. Disco says, wait, so what is the order of events? Press B, increase speed by 50. This timer isn't going to work for us here, I guess. Because once it's triggered, it will just run through even if the button's no longer pressed. I can see Bori is or was typing in the dev days thread. Swatch says, wait, are you making a dash button or a run button? I suppose it was previously a dash, but now it will be a run. Yeah. So we had it previously so that when you pressed it down, you would only get, I think it was like, I don't know how long it was, but a burst of speed, and you'd have to keep pressing sprint. But to make that easier, there is now just a hold. Yeah, I agree, Reg. WarioWare DIY does seem more complicated than GBG, but it's actually the other way around. Yeah, I think because the scope of the games is so slim in WarioWare DIY, and I don't mean that in a negative way, I just mean they're always going to be 2D with very rare exceptions. They're always going to be like single button or touch inputs. So the scope of GBG, or the potential scope of GBG, I think is what makes it so much more complex, or gives them more opportunity for getting stuck on stuff, like I very often do. Okay, so Voxy sent a new diagram over. Nice one, Voxy. Thank you so much. And these are so easy to follow. So count 0 to 2 range, map 0 to 2, 0 to 1, not goes into the reset of a counter. So B button to count up, not to reset. Count up, reset, map. Uh, 59.99 to 60. And 0 to 1. Map into smoke effect. I don't think we had a sound effect here. I think it was just the one that's incorporated into this, but we could look into putting a sound effect on here as well. So now from the map, we also go to the count up on the counter. The count up from the B button, which is this calculator. And the reset from the not. Cool. Yeah, we did miss the node on check. Let's finish this up, Gumby, but thank you very much for reminding me. And Voxy, thanks for reminding me to turn range restriction on. Counter to map. Alright. Map to input 2. To input 2. Input 1. Input 1. Input 2. Input 2. That looks good to me. Calculators into mousey. Yeah, alright. Also make sure the new counter's timing is set to while 0. Well, not 0, excuse me. Ellie, or Eli, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh yeah, it's already well not. Okay, cool. That one is not. Should it be? Could be for change from 0. Okay. That's... You forgot to set the range. It's range 0 to 60. This one? Oh, this one's range. Thank you very much. Nice, okay. So we'll need the sprite to go from here, or sorry, we'll need the connection to go from here into the ears sprite. Guess it's this? Oh no, it will be that map, won't it? Yeah, nice. Ooh, it doesn't reset though. So after pressing it the first time, I can no longer dash. That was happening before. Have I not connected up a reset somewhere? Is it to do with the fact that it's going through the calculator? Could reset with the knot. Yeah. Alright, we'll be moving on to our next track very shortly, which was suggested by... Let's see. Oh, actually the next one was suggested by Foxy. Plug the button straight into the knot. Oh, really? Not through the flag? Oh, wait, yeah. Like this as well? Can it be both? Disconnect the multiply from the knot. Got it. That makes sense. Is it because of the flag? Still can't re-sprint. I think it's got to be to do with this flag. That should definitely be range, right? On change from 0 on that one. Swap tracks. This next one is the GameCube menu theme. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is gonna be Tranquility. We can try bypassing the game start flag entirely, I suppose. Yeah, let's give it a go. It's still not doing it, so it's not to do with the flag. That's interesting. I reckon I've mucked up one of these, one of these settings here. Just gonna double check against the image. The knot should reset. I'm gonna try this again. I know I already tried it, but it's not to do with what's... Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. Watch says, do you play the music straight from Discord or do you open a YouTube link? I open a YouTube link because I need to adjust the volume, which is very hard to do. Very hard to do in Discord. Just getting a few more tracks queued up. Accidentally getting little teasers of it as we go through this. That's an ad. Yes, I did know that. Gumby, I'd forgotten. That's such a good fact, but I do remember I had learned that a while back. So Gumby says, did you know the GameCube menu theme is the original Famicom Disk System loading screen music slowed down and with some effects added on? Yeah, such a cool touch. Especially because I guess most people wouldn't be familiar with the Disk System startup theme. Okay, got chat back up. Yeah, Swatch, I can try looping a song if you can't find an extended version. Sometimes the loops aren't the smoothest thing ever, so if it's not a great loop, we might not listen to it for a long time, but always happy to give it a go. Gonna check the Dev Days thread. I'm gonna just do a little bit of testing. Yeah, definitely. It's weird because it's everything except the speed boost that works a second time. So like I can trigger the effect and I can trigger the ears flopping back. I can see that there's some discussion about the dash in the Dev Days thread. So I'll just give some context for why I think the change, why I think a change from the original one is necessary. So recently, there's been more people than ever trying out development builds of Mousies, right? Because there's these development builds that I put out on the Dev Days thread, and something I noticed is how rapidly people who return to the game have to spam the B button. And they're basically doing it constantly, right? All the way through runs, people will be mashing the B button. Now, I don't think that's something that would affect somebody who's playing for the very first time, because as they're getting used to Mousie, they would need to take their time and go through the level quite slowly. But people who are familiar with the layout and familiar with the game will be dashing a lot. And it's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit too much, the amount of dashing that's needed. So what I considered is that the dash becomes a hold button run rather than a dash. And to balance it, something I was considering is preventing inhaling whilst dashing. Now, I think this is a nice compromise because people who are speedrunning the game will no longer have to mash the button, which is a bit annoying, but they will now have to be very considered about when they inhale and when they sprint. So you'll have to sprint, then let go of sprint and inhale, sprint again, let go of sprint and inhale. And I really do like the idea that the longer that dash is held down, you do receive a slight speed boost. This was a suggestion made by Voxy, and the reason I like that is that it encourages longer runs of sprints, because there's a bonus speed increase, right? So if you're stopping regularly, letting go of dash regularly, you will not feel the benefit of that extra boost. Disco says, okay, but are you okay with the player getting a speed boost in the air? How would they get a speed boost in the air, Disco? Nintendo Vlog says, for real, my fingers were damaged after speedrunning Mousy earlier. Yeah, exactly. And like I say, I'm not really interested in making adjustments just to accommodate speedrunning, but I think this is something that extends out into general play too. So after the first time you've played through it, once you're feeling more confident with Mousy, you are going to sprint more, and I think it will benefit everyone by holding sprint. You could always get a speed boost in the air by holding sprint though, Disco, even when it was mashing. Dallas asks, will Mousy still get tired? Mousy never got tired when sprinting. That was part of the problem. There was no kind of stamina. It was just that you had to mash it to reset the movement. Huh. Hey, Mr. O, good to see you. Voxy says, okay, I have an idea. Fire it out. Fire it my way, Voxy. I'm ready to try it out. I'm just going to take my jumper off. It's kind of warm in this room. It's been freezing today. It's so icy out. Really like biting cold. But I think I've turned the heat up a little bit too much. So I've got to take off my jumper. So one sec. Oh, I am encouraged by Voxy's comments. Let me put my headphones back on. Alright. Show me what you got, Voxy. Hey, little nug. Yeah, it has gotten very big. Instead of plugging the calculator into the 0-2 counter, have a trigger from 0 in between. Okay, which one's the 0-2? That's the 0-2. Instead of going from that, have a trigger from 0. Of course! I mean, I would never have reached that on my own, but that makes so much sense. Count up, right? Big game for a big head. Whoa, speedy. Yes, nice. Curb says, "What? I have an idea. What if you spin Mousy while inhaling? You sort of make an inhale tornado." I love that idea. I think that will have to be saved for a sequel though, because we're basically feature complete now. Okay, so these speeds do need tweaking somewhat, I think. Base speed too slow. Was there previously a slight multiplier on the base speed, or am I so used to sprinting that I don't remember the base speed? That speed, yeah, that speed that we saw there seems familiar. Okay, so I think the post boost speed is too high. So I think the post boost speed should be what the current first phase boost is. Hang on, I need to probably go back to webcam for a second. Okay, so can you not hear the music, by the way? I saw Dallas saying no music on stream. It's very quiet. It's the GameCube menu music, but can people confirm whether or not you can hear it? Ooh, Voxy, that's a good shout. I like that. You could have a thing where if you bump into walls too quick, it resets the counter and turns off dashing as well. Yeah, that would be cheap. Yeah, that would be really good. Okay, so there's sort of 3 phases of movement now, right? There's standard, boost 1, boost 2. So I guess if we call this 1 for the purpose of this diagram, and we call this 2 and 3. So that's our speed. I know this doesn't necessarily relate to those values right now, but it's okay. I think standard speed needs to maybe be like 0.12. Boost 2 needs to be 2. This is confusing already. And boost 3 needs to be like 2.4 or something. Because the top speed right now is way too fast. The bottom speed is maybe a tiny bit slow. Old dash speed was 0.70, says Voxy. So in total 1.7. Okay, so what if we went like 1.8 for the total boost after 2, and we went like 1.5 for the first phase boost? Will that be perceptibly different, do you think? Can you trigger smoke on the second stage so we can confirm when the effect starts? I guess it would be straight out here, right? Oh yes, the puff of smoke is on second phase. Oh, sorry, Mr. O. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, so bad at that. I feel like it's always when I come back from webcam. Yeah, so smoke is on second phase. Where's the bonk sensor? Also, because of the way maps work, normal boost will always be half as powerful as max boost. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm going to make a note that I want to do the bump sensor and potential effect for second stage change. Right, we'll come to that later. We just need to get the base movement down first. Oh, so the ears don't go back until the second stage either. Temporarily, Disco. I have an idea for that, but I'm going to do one thing at a time, and the most important thing is getting the movement feeling right. So, yeah, we need to adjust the timing. They're not here. You have a timer there with nothing connected. Where did you spot that, Mr. O? Ah, here. I think it's because we just disconnected a bunch of stuff connected to Dash. Oh, I'm on the wrong plane. That's why everything looks so funky. There we go. Okay. I've really got to do one thing at a time or else I'll lose the train of thought completely. So the map needs adjusting, right? So if I do it 0.05, is that the last stage sprint speed? That feels way more reasonable. That seems to be working. Chalupa says, Dom, I just noticed a huge bug that could horribly break your game. You see that not node on over there? I need you to click on it and flip it upside down. That should clear things up. Chalupa, I'm so glad you pointed it out. We could have been in trouble otherwise. There we go. That 0.7 feels too fast, so let's drop down to 0.6. Solfarts says, any tips for people starting to stream? I'm going to start soon. Well, first of all, good luck, and I hope it goes well. Don't forget to switch over your scene when you've finished using something like your webcam. That would be my #1 tip. And the second thing is, just do what you like. I think it's very easy to feel kind of pressure to do things that will be popular. But you won't have fun that way. Just do the things that you want to do, and I'm sure it'll be great. I think we need to go... Oops. I know I'm spending a long time on this, but this is important. This is like the meat of this game. We always need the upside down not node on for good luck. I learned that in the first Dom's devlog. It's true. Mr. O, it's true. Okay, that speed feels good. That speed feels good to me now. So I think we need to put the smoke effect on the first press. And then maybe either a second one on this. Ooh, that's funny. Do I need to go from the trigger on 0? There we go. Nice, 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 nice. That is great. So right now, we map in... I'm going to do a button press as a test here. All pressed. We map into this phase. And I think what we actually need to do is you also map into this phase on the second boost. So ears go back on first boost, ears wiggle on second phase boost. So yep. Oh, they only pop back because that's an on zero, right? Trigger from zero, excuse me. So can it just go from here? Okay, first phase working nicely. Do the second phase. Is it going to be possible to get these to work without changing the face? I feel like it's not. Like, in the current setup, I mean. Oh yeah, let's do the bump sensor as well. You can't remember where that is. Would have thought it was this. Going to the right things. Oh, it totally is. It totally is. Yeah, it totally is. Okay. The bump sensor will also trigger when a lock is touched too, though. That's okay because you'll hit the teleporter before you actually hit the box. The only place that you touch a tunnel is at the very beginning, and I think I might change that anyway, Disco. Great thinking, you are correct, but you technically don't touch tunnels. You teleport before you touch them. What is this? The spark effect is nice on the second dash, Foxy. It's damage, right? Set to world. So that would come from this map. Yeah, that's nice. That's really nice. Yeah, so Disco, just to further my further on from my point, this tunnel you touch, which I dislike, but everywhere else you will teleport through it. Don't forget the cheese. This shouldn't interrupt the dash. Oh, you are, aren't you? It's because you teleport in partially inside the tunnel. How do we power those ears? No, you won't get tired. You can dash forever. There won't be a tire mechanic on dashing. I'm so surprised touch sensors don't work for non-solids disco. Yeah, that seems like it wouldn't work that way. I'm sure it's incredibly useful that it does, but it would be nice to have a toggle on something like that. Okay, so the thing that I really want to do now is figure out how I can get the ears to flap whilst dashing. So the wobbly ears are in this top section. Can I just feed it in? This seems unlikely. This seems way too easy. Yeah. I think there's going to have to be an extra bit of logic in between here and the dash. I'm going to switch over to webcam again briefly just to talk through what I would hope to achieve here. So in boost phase 1, Mousie's ears go back. And in boost 2, Mousie's ears do that thing where they kind of alternate between the two flap positions. So there'll be that 2-frame count back and forth. Hey Planet, please don't post that kind of language on the chat. I've hidden that comment. We don't need this knot, right? Or this calculator. Out of interest. Down here. That's okay, Planet. Just letting you know. Oh, something funny is you can, you can get this trigger while not moving. Which I thought wouldn't happen because of the flag here. Oh, it's because of this, isn't it? It's because of that. Or... No, you can still do it. Do we need to calculate by stick movement as well? Make sure the up-down stick and left-right stick are both connected to the same port. On the calculators, you mean? Both connected to the first port on the calculators. Ah, nice one, Voxy. Set this to any. Wait, we have an any somewhere, don't we? Wasn't there an any that we needed for something? Was that... Did we already get rid of that? We must have already got rid of it. What Voxy says, but use existing sticks. Or the existing sticks. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. Thank you, Disco. Great shout. That will save us a note on. And we need every one we can get. Combine it with an and, right? We can get rid of that direct... Oh no, we can't get rid of that direct not anymore. You can get rid of the direct not. Wow, Nintenvlog says we made Mousy in first person, it looks so cool. That sounds cool. Yes, letting go of the stick, dashing stops. That's nice. And then re-engaging the stick. Sweet. Alright. That's really good. So, I need to remind myself how the ear flap thing is working. So the ear flap is being fed by this system here. Hope it won't mess up 180-degree sharp turns. Why would it? You mean because we're using the existing sticks, or something else that I have missed? Nice. Oh, this is good. This feels really good. This feels like how I expected. Man, I had such a good grasp on this animation system for a while and I've completely forgotten. So, it is these two. And that's the timer that handles the animation, the left and right. That's the time. And then I guess it's whatever... that map. Let's do another button press. Sorry, what is the reason that 180-degree turns would be affected? Okay, so that can be disconnected. That's not doing anything. Oh, I see. I guess because at some point... Boris says, I guess because at some point it would identify a 0 input from the controller as not having the both required parts, and it will stop the dash. I see. I guess I don't I don't see that happening. It must be because you're never really back to 0 on the stick when you do those kind of things. Oh, there we go. I did manage to do it. I do move the stick all the way around. I never do like a snap turn. Honestly, it kind of causes a cool effect. Okay, let's continue my little exploration, my rediscovery of this animation system, see if I can figure it out. That doesn't do anything to push the input up. That does, but it also triggers this. So, in order for this to work, I'll need another touch sensor. Or, sorry, another marker and bullseye, sorry. Because I obviously don't want the mouth to trigger. So that what we will have saved last time, we're going to have to replicate here, I believe. Oh wait, but if it's a 2-frame animation, we can use an and a not, can't we? Okay, so let me think how this would work. Yeah, chances of it happening are super slim, I think. Two-frame animations need a timer at least. I feel like everybody tells me this every single time and I always forget. So in that case it would be Boris says, by the way, have you tried to make the UFO smaller so it seems closer to the ground and Mousie's shadow will be less floaty? Okay, let's take a minute to try that out. Hey Dallas, can I ask or can I request that you keep your Mousy videos to the GBG general, just so it's easy to keep track of the dev days thread? Let's see what making the UFO smaller does. So obviously that's too small, or at least the position is offset, but let's not fiddle with positions right now. Mousy is the floor now. Bori says too much. Yeah, I know. It does mean you can do some, like, ledge perching. Oh yeah, that's the reason that's the reason it's so big, because it messes up collision. Thanks for reminding me, Voxy. Yeah, it was that size for a specific reason. I decided that the trade-off of the weird shadow was worth it for the collision. Yeah. This is preferable. Even though the shadow is floaty. Just imagine the Mousie's got little tappy feet. You could make the cylinders that make Mousie's sprites solid. Let's see. Maybe one of them? Have I tried changing the sticks from analog to digital? Well, hang on a sec. I guess I like being able to do minute movements. And I don't think that weird, because I saw you were talking about like tippy toe dash. I don't think that's too much of a problem. I suppose the fix would be, instead of making them digital, because I think I would lose too much fine-grained control, couldn't we just set the like the amount of movement needed in the end? Couldn't we have like a little map and say you need this much before you allow it? So the stick has to be fully the stick has to be like fully to the side. Can't just be a little bit in order to also trigger the dash. Oh no, but then that would make the likelihood of cancelling dashes way more likely, right? Because then suddenly, like 0.8 or higher. Yeah, it would cancel dashes too much though. I love that in theory, but I don't know how we'd prevent it from cancelling dashes. I'm just gonna look at what digital stick inputs is like. Oh, that feels bad. Because we get the popping. And you lose that fine-grained control. Worth a try though. Light says you can put the sticks in any mode. There's a reason that we didn't. There's a reason that we... Oh, we didn't because... We didn't because previously there was the poison cheese, but we don't need to consider that anymore. You could use a map instead of the and it would work as you were saying. Oh, right, Mr. O, yeah. Hang on a sec. I need to make sure I'm getting this correct here. That was not correct. I guess it won't be as easy a change as I thought. So alright, let's get a map. Middle. Map. So the input from the button would be 1. So we'd also need to accommodate for the sticks somehow. So do we need the input range to be like 1.8, 1.5 before it will actually count the full output? I don't know how much the sticks would count as. Obviously I got that incorrect because still dash. Oh, it's not connected to anything. No, you forgot to connect anything in before testing. Oh look, that's funny. I broke everything. One for the button press. And then it would be one for each of the sticks, I suppose. I don't know what the value on the map would need to be. Alright, let's have a change up of tunes. We're going to move on to the next one, which was suggested by... Let's see. Gumby! Gumby suggested the next track, which is Yoshi Star Galaxy from Super Mario Galaxy 2. Great start already. Alright, so the next thing we need to do... The dash isn't 100% finished now, but it's at a workable state. We need to make it so you can't dash and inhale at the same time. So let's look at the inhale logic, which I believe is here. Countdown, I guess that's our inhale duration. Oh, is it that simple? No. Planet asks, am I removed to the credits? Why would you be? Okay, so when A is pressed and it's still within the time limit, then do all the stuff. When that goes all the way through, play the snore. Hey Abe, good to see you. Reset if not pressed. Okay. I can very quickly show the credits, yes. Hall of Legends, as it is so called. There we go. Oh, that track was so short. Let's put it on loop for a little bit. Okay, so I understand the inhale entirely. It's nice and straightforward. So oh, that's gonna feed it not all the time, isn't it? It's just trying to figure out what bit to grab a hold of from here and where to pipe it into this, I suppose. I'm guessing A and not B didn't work. Yeah, I tried that disco. Oh, I didn't put an and in, did I? Wait, no, I did. Yeah, I did try that, didn't I? Hey, unknown. Coca-Cola to you. See you, Esha. Thanks for hanging out. Uncone says, now I'm crying from nostalgia. Why'd you have to play this song? Sorry. Plight asks what language that is. I believe Escher is Swedish. Mr. O asks, Dom, when you activate the dash, what makes it not be deactivated until you stop moving? Okay, good question. Let's see. This one. Do not do not reset while the sticks are moving, I think. Cool, Planet. Good luck on your 3D game where you have to escape a house. That sounds great. Yeah, first person mousey looks great. I thought I already tried this, right? Alright, next track we have is Fort Fire Bros from Super Mario 3D World. And this was suggested by Chalupa Joe. Thank you, Chalupa. Mr. O, with a follow-up question, asks, what other value enter on that calculator before the not? It's a flag and an and here. The flag is because we don't want you to be able to dash on the menu screen. Hey Arch, good to see you. Abe asks, will there be other games after MCM? Definitely, Abe, yeah. So everything that outputs from the A right now will need to output from the and instead, I think. Disco, of course, yeah, because right now, yeah, that wouldn't have done it, would it? I was just... Okay, so let's copy... Let's give this a go. Doesn't matter if it doesn't work. Feels like intense getting things done music. It's sort of worked backwards. Hey Voxy, welcome back. Nothing's up. We were just trying to work out how to now implement preventing inhaling. Preventing inhaling while dashing. You still have a flag connected to it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hang on, wait. I don't think that will change anything, but... It's working backwards right now. You can't... So you can't inhale while dashing. But I guess actually... Oh, Mr. O says sneaky note on count. I didn't actually even see it, so you've got a secret that I don't know. Yeah, okay, so it's working, which is fantastic. Thank you, Disco. Let me just check one thing. Right, that flag is necessary because it prevents us from being able to dash out. Oh, we can't dash out at all now. I'm just testing stuff. So it is working, but I suppose instead of preventing it, I guess it really ought to cancel it? Should it? Oh, Disco, don't worry. It doesn't affect things having the flag also connected. That was what I was just double checking, but I was concentrating so much I couldn't articulate what I was doing. Okay, so this is great. It is preventing suction. Hey Nintendo Vlogs, yes, I can see your messages. Okay, that is working, but I guess instead of stopping it, it should trigger inhale and stop the dash. Dawsome! Good to see you. Very long time no see. Is there a way to increase the node on count with a mod? No. Short answer is no. Maybe someday. Uncone, you submit music through the Stream BGMs thread on the Discord. You should see it as an active thread in Off Topic. But I should warn you, there's a little bit of a backlog of music to work through first. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit of webcam time. So let me just work this out. So, I'm going back to the game, but I'll leave it on webcam for a second. So when we press B, we sprint. And when we press A, we inhale. And when you're already pressing sprint, it should how's the best way to represent this? Okay, B plus A should cancel sprint and trigger inhale, and A plus B, if you know what I mean, one after the other. Oh, Planet says it's too blurry. Try increasing the resolution on your video, if you're able to. Really, Dan. Good. Cancel. Inhale. Trigger sprint. Disco says, Dom, is that A while held or A on press? You mean in our code or in my diagram? They're both while pressed. It's a thread, not a channel, Uncone. The thread is in off topic, and it's yeah, you should see it as one of the active threads. It should always be while pressed. So just to jump back to the webcam briefly. So if you're sprinting with B held down, and then you press A, it will cancel sprint and trigger inhale, or it should do. And if you're holding down A to inhale, and then press B, it will cancel inhale and trigger the sprint. But right now, what do we actually have happening? So while I'm holding down A, sorry, when I'm holding down B and press A, it prevents me, but doesn't cancel sprint. And when I hold down A and press B, oh, when I hold down... Okay, so this second half works already. This is already working. Disco says, I think if you want to be able to trigger sprint while A is held, you will need a second one of those connections to be A on press. Well, the A then B actually works as I intend. I didn't realize, but it's already working that way. I suppose if we look at that chain of logic that we've got here. So A button, A button, oh, okay. Mr. O says you would need to do the same but the other way. Yeah, of course. Thank you, Mr. O. That makes total sense. Yeah, it's working this way. So we're gonna need this time. And then everything that comes from not. Foxy says this is getting very node on heavy. It really is, isn't it? We might need to rewrite so that the events are triggered on button press and events are cancelled while a button is not pressed. Events are cancelled when a button is not pressed. Change B connections now. Well, there's only one. Is it that? That is cancelling. Oh. Oh man. Arch asks, Dom, have you any ideas for games you want to make after Mousies is finished? Arch, I've had a few ideas along the way. But I think realistically, the best way that I will find something fun will be to do a similar thing as previously, which would be just to start up a new project and have a little play around with some mechanics, or maybe have an idea of some kind of mechanic that I'd like to try, rather than kind of over planning it before I go into it. But the few that I have thought about, little mechanics or little character ideas, I'd be interested to explore for sure. Okay, so that B connection is just the flag. Is that the only one? There we go. That was it. Thank you, Mr. O. Just the last B connection that I'd missed. Oh no, but now I can't. Now I can't. Oh no. I was being silly. I totally can. It's because I wasn't moving the stick. This will take a while to get used to. Just need to have a little play and get used to this change. It is working exactly as I imagined now in terms of the button presses. Hey Zero G. Is GBG your 2021 Game of the Year? Okay, let's do the touch sensor to cancel sprint. This is some funky note on Magic. It's so weird. It's working though, Voxy. That's something. Oh, right. I just go into the reset, don't I? Yes. Oh, wait. Nope. It's hard to tell whether this is working. Is it causing me like a weird sprint? Is it only one of them that I need to use? I guess it's just working out which one it is. Planet Arcadia, MDD means Mousie's Dev Days. It just means we're doing a GBG build stream where we try to finish Mousie's Cheese Maze, which is the name of this game. Oh, Dallas in the Mousie's Dev Days thread says, Dom, can you add shoulder button support? It's too hard to speedrun with those buttons super close. Dallas, what I would say is the change here does mitigate that a lot, but I'm happy to do that also. So I guess left trigger for dash, right for inhale. Mousie's Dev Days, like development. Whatever I did is broken the dash to cancel the inhale thing, which I thought was working before. Okay, new track. This is a little bit too intense. The next track is Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, Story of the Thousand Year Door, and this was suggested by also Gumby. You're only meant to send one suggestion at a time, because I've already read it out. I will play it. Dallas, I mentioned earlier that I can only play video game music, and I double checked that track isn't from a game. Okay, cool. It's not. There is a name by the same... Sorry, there's a game by the same name, Dallas, but that track isn't from that game. Nintenvlog says, well, you're adding Dallas's trigger button idea. Yeah, I'm happy to have a second option for controls, yeah. Hey, Inferno Drago. I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Okay, let me just check in on my to-do list. So we're midway through reworking the sprint system. Okay. So, something else that's happening right now. Mr. O says, Dom, knowing that the inhale cancels the dash, maybe you can connect the touch sensor to the same logic. Knowing that inhale cancels dash, so inhale is the A button. So... would it be... there. Thank you, Mr. O. I appreciate your... Arch says, did you remove the suction tube because of node on count or because of a cease and desist from Valve? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But no, actually, suction tube would have taken quite a lot of finessing to get to work. I like the idea still very much, but also Gabe does have quite a large knife collection, I've heard, so I was a little bit worried about that for sure. Nice, that's working. Planet Arcadia asks, are you going to make more enemies next Mouse's Cheese Maze live stream? No, no enemies in MCM except for the final boss. Maybe for a sequel, but I'm going to take a bit of a break from Mousey's after 1.0 is out. Yeah, this is feeling good now. Yeah, maybe enemies for next MCM game. Grape Juice says, sequel will be so cool. How about Squeakle will be so cool. Okay, I think basically except for the animation, which I just need to spend a minute figuring out, this new sprint system is good to go. Feels very, very satisfying. I didn't say prequel, I said squeakquel. Yeah, this is cool. Nice, 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 nice. That's working. Okay, so how... Okay, I remember now. I just I got distracted, didn't I? We're gonna basically need to spend those Nodon we shaved off when we made the poison cheese animation, because we need to... Oh, no, we don't, because we just need a timer and a knot for this. It's working and it only took 3 bazillion Nodon. Well, we had the headroom. $5.25. Voxy says, guess we'll spend next week doing some shaving. Next week? Next week? What are you talking about, Voxy? Next week? Huh? Next week? Oh, that didn't work. Is it because of... Because of that. Oh man. Breaking everything. That's not gonna work. So I'm just going to turn my webcam on for a second to explain what I was going to try and do. So do you remember our boost stages? We had standard movement speed, boost 1 and boost 2 after the duration. In standard, we have the normal mousy ears. Sorry, in standard we have normal mouse's ears. In boost 1, we have the pulled back, the elongated ears, right? And then for boost 2, Mr. O says, Dom, wait, no. What was the timer on the new timer? We can fix it. It was 0.25. But my undo's gone all weird. Let me switch back. Time is back and check how much the single hole. So it was 0.25 on both of them. I guess. But I guess the reason that it doesn't work is because from here... Oh, wait. Can I make a game over animation as Planet Arcadia? We've already got an effect that plays when you fall into the lava, but there's no game over condition in Mousies. You only ever go back to the last start of a level. You're not activating the timer correctly, I think. Okay, let's see. Smoke effect. Damage and smoke. Oh, Plaid, the music should be submitted to the Stream BGM's thread in Off Topic. So I would have guessed it was from this map. Is it just from the counter instead, though? Oh, the ears glitching is so funny. I think this might be too... Maybe it's too fast. Okay. Can we just try it 1 for now? Or both at 0.5. Okay, let's try it. Oops, sorry. I think it's because this is overriding it. I think it's whatever is being sent into here is overriding it. Oh, wait. I think I know. Voxy says, I'm really lost having my attention split between the stream and another thing. Don't worry about it, Voxy. I'm just trying to get the ears to flap when in second stage boost. But I think I've just figured out why. I think this going into this map, I think we need an and not. I think we basically need to stop this input in the second stage. You could just use the map that goes 59.99 to 60 and trigger with a timer on it, no? I think it's to do with the fact... Mr. O says, wait, you want them flat? I thought you wanted them to move. I do want them to move, yeah, flap. Flap back and forth between the two. You were correct, yeah. Okay, let's move on to our next track suggestion, which is Lonely Rolling Star from Katamari Damacy. Could you just use the map with the that goes 59.99 to 60? Yeah, Voxy, that's what I'm using. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, I'm going from the wrong one. Such a good song. Whoa, Chalupa, congrats! Chalupa got themselves a PC. Hopefully to do some streaming on. That would be very exciting. Okay, I am gonna just disconnect this map for a moment. Yeah. Arch, you and me both. Arch says, I want a new Katamari game so bad. What is the creator's name? Takahashi, right? Keita Takahashi, I think. I really like his weird games since Katamari, because he left Namco, right? Nobby Nobby Boy is incredibly fun. And I love the look of Wattam. I haven't had a chance to try it, but I still really miss old school Katamari. I think that remake is cool. I played a little bit of that on the demos with Dom stream, the remake of the first one. Yeah, exactly, Voxy. Reroll is decent. I don't know how to fix this. I don't know. I'm not going to waste any more time on that for now. I want to get some other stuff done. Ears will have to remain unflappy for the time being. New game equals more music. That would be true. Oh man, we need to listen to Katamari on the Rocks after this one. Okay, let me look at my to-do list. Oh, the respawn trigger to prevent the rubber banding on respawn. Okay. So I think it is just this. Other way? Oh, I did point. There we go. I'm so bad with numbers. Okay, that didn't do it. Hey, RGC, good to see you. Maybe this can be decreased. Seems to have fixed it. Perfect. Oh, we're cleaning everything up. Mr. O asks, what makes the ears extended? You can answer this later. So the ears are currently being extended by... So they're being extended to like a single sprite through the use of this map. Into the marker and bullseye. So if I put an input here, let me just check I got rid of the input I was testing with up there. Yep. So yeah. Pressing Y on this map to simulate the instance of dashing. Pushes this up here. Oh, it's super obviously it's super obvious what we need to do now. Oh, of course. Come on, get out of here. It was too easy. You gotta be kidding me. What is all this? Psh. 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 Okay, not that bit. Big brain gamer moment. Okay, so it now does that from the first phase, but I know how to fix it. It's really easy. Mr. O, I'm so glad that you asked the questions that you do. I think it's a very nice way to prod me in the right direction. Alright, so now they should only do that from... See? Why is still all the time? Hey Brendan, I'm not playing from a computer, I'm playing from my Switch and I'm using a mouse because GBG supports mice or mouse support natively. You can just plug a USB mouse into your Switch. Also, welcome to the stream. Planet Arcadia asks, if you can make a game over animation, then how do I make a 3D game? I'm not sure I understand your question, Planet Arcadia. Mousey support, that's right, Dallas. Nice. Yeah, I have a video on my channel, Brandon, about using a mouse with GBG, if you're interested. Okay, so now I just need to feed this fella into This one? I guess? Ugh. That's where it gets tricky though. I think now adding a still ear in the first phase of the sprint state will be tricky. Vibrating at the speed of sound. Oh, at some point we should listen to Escape from the City. What a bad good song. Or a good bad song, I suppose, is more accurate. Nice, alright. I keep seeing an updated thumbnail when I start the game, but I can't read it. What does it say? Oh, it's got the name of the game and it says press start. That's all really. Nintendo says, Dom, remember the old Karate Chop Meowsy boss fight? I do. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so let's leave that for the moment. I'm so glad I managed to fix the rubber banding on the respawn as well. Let me just check it works on all stages. It was just the timing I had wrong. Yeah, nice. Yeah, now on the first phase, the dash doesn't... there's no animation, Mr. O. Yeah, I don't know how to best do that. But I wanted to move on to something else. Alright, new track. Ooh, the next suggestion was from... Mimer. It is Mallow's March from Pushmo World. I'm excited to see what Gumby's track suggestion is that's coming up next. It is called Rivalry Mousy BGM Remix. This will be interesting. Just gonna queue up a few more songs so I don't have to keep flicking back and forth. Man, the 3DS had some great games. Okay, next few songs are queued up. There's an episode of Chowder that references Katamari Damacy, complete with a reference to Katamari on the Rocks. Whoa! I think the time on that second phase should just be slightly shorter. Whoops, that's not it. Oh, it probably is that, but I just got the... I didn't change the map, did I? 40. With 39.99. 40. Is that correct? Yes. Yes. That feels right. Cool. All of that's working as it should. All right. Back into dev days. Check in on the to-do list. Oh yeah. Okay, so Arch previously made some beautiful buttons, and I absolutely butchered one of them for use in stage 3, stealing the specularity in the shadow that was present in Arch's drawing, but you know, without any of the beauty or finesse. But I think instead of going in and like fully copying it, I'm going to keep it fairly simple for now. But what I do want to do is replace the one that's up here with the new one. Set it to red, and I do want to draw the meowsy face on it. See you, Brandon. Beautiful buttons is fun to say in 10 vlogs, I agree. Arch says, I changed the color because of the jump of values between light and dark purple. Interesting. Yeah, because your button was blue, wasn't it? Yeah, let's take a look into that in a minute. The reason I kept it purple was because purple usually indicates interactive. But I suppose blue makes just as much sense really because it's the thing that triggers the waterfall. That was funny, it filled the wrong thing. Okay, now I need to bring up the gray image. Previously, just bear with me 1 second while I find this. I need to do some typing. There we go. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, now I've... wonder what I should do in terms of replicating it. I'm going to try something because I don't want to do it one-to-one. Because I know I won't be able to do it justice. I'm going to take heavy inspo. if you want to copy it, I can separate it into 8x8 pieces. Oh, would that not be a huge amount of work though, Arch? I mean, I would, that would be incredible. That would make copying it feasible for me. But if it's not really, I mean, that would be, yeah, that would be incredible. Because it's such a good design. I just feel like I have to, you know, approximate it rather than going one-to-one because of the difficulty of counting it. Thanks, Brendan. Your comments are very, very kind. You could open it on Photoshop and make an 8x8 grid. But I don't think the image is actually 64 by 64 resolution boxy. It is 64 by 64. Okay, Arch, then I can do it. The image looked like it was rescaled to me. Ah, I could resize it. Oh yeah, if we did nearest neighbor. Okay, cool. I've got that 8x8 grid already. Yes, nice, nice. Yeah, it's already 64 by 64. Amazing. No, Disco, we're all set. Thank you for the suggestion, though. All right, let's chill out and do some texturing then. Planet Arcadia says, I don't know how to make a 3D game. If you're talking about like a first-person 3D game, I do have a tutorial on my channel, which is a very basic introduction to like 3D first-person movement. Okay, I need to change my track now. Let's see what this one from Gumby is. Is this an original track, Gumby? Okay, let's start down here. Oh, this is going to be a breeze. So I think the one thing I don't necessarily love is the texture on the metal. I think it might be a little bit too much detail. But I'm going to try it as it is and see it in game. Next up, we've got BGM 2 from Mega Picross S5 soundtrack. Thanks for sending this in. Oh, this is good texture drawing music. Yes, watch, this is great. Looks really good. Okay, that one's done. We're basically playing Picross right now. Some WarioWare DIY Mario Paint music. Agreed, Voxy. We'll get through the suggestions that we already have. Right, let me queue up the last remaining ones. Feel free to drop your fave in there, Voxy, when you're ready. Color Picross with the cheat sheet. Exactly, Swatch. That one for now. Okay, let's continue on then. Soulfault, you missed us fixing the sprint system, finalizing the sprint system. Hey, that image is perfect, Arch. Thank you. That's even better. Oh, that track finished so soon. Let's loop it once more. Stamp editor music. Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind. Two. Darker. Darker still on those. The bottom corner. Actually, one darker still on that bottom edge. Wow, okay. Oh, sorry, not that one. That one. This is Meowsie's Picross, yeah. Every time you make a mistake, Meowsie drops one more bomb. Alright, now... Someone can probably do an exact calculation of how long this is going to take me based on how much each one of these 8x8 squares takes. Hey Planet, please don't spam the same all caps message in chat. I'm not sure if that's a statement or a question. But either way, makes it very difficult to read the rest of chat if the same message is posted over and over again. Swatch says, unfortunately all the Incredible Picross S soundtracks don't have extended versions, and the fade out at the end so you can't seamlessly loop it, but I won't stop listening to them, they're so good. Looking past the flaws with them, because they're so good overall, I can definitely relate to that. Okay, same again here. Whoa, that's cool, Disco. Disco says, I noticed YouTube added a custom playback speed option in the playback speed settings. Nice, you can set something manually now? The way it was meant to be played, Disco. At 0.069420. The cool number. Is anyone following it along at home and painting their own mousey button? Sorry, meowsy button? Oh, I messed up something. There we go. There we go. Nice. Oh no, Arch Arch forgot their titanium white. Everyone knows you need titanium white for the metal surround on the button. It's okay, you can mix your own. Hey Deepause. Whoa, Ramona, that sounds cool. Ramona's working on some Okami fan art. Nice. Wait, what is pull a little sneaky on us, Foxy? What sneaky am I gonna pull? Oh, I think it was a line from an episode with Bob Ross's son. I recently saw one of the episodes with Bob Ross's son. I forgot that there was multiple that he filmed. His painting was pretty good. I mean, in the very Bob Ross way. It's me, Bob Ross. Up here. Oh, I see. Bob Ross. Sorry, Top Hat, we've hit the full number of submissions for this week's stream, but it will be opening. Okay, let's cheat a little and put one into that square. Arch, I know you're exaggerating, but I really do have like barely any slots left. I've offloaded all of the Mousie's backups to a separate GBG account. I don't know whether you saw the pinned message, so I will delete those on this account before Saturday. But it's still kind of nerve-wracking. I've definitely like double triple checked that I've replicated all the backups, but I'm so nervous now. Okay, let's do this next one. Oh, I actually think these ones that I've been doing this dark grey are black. Oh no, they are the dark grey, it seems. Not black. Cool, thank you, Arch, for confirming. I had it correct. I know the name Scott the Waz. I will probably disappoint many people by saying I don't think I've ever seen any of his videos. I know he does stuff with video games, maybe retro stuff, but I've never seen one. How long have I been working on this? You mean the whole game, Brandon, or this texture? Voxy immediately writing ever since GBG released, which is completely true. Absolutely. Okay, I need to change this track. Okay, we're going to move on to our next suggestion, which is from Final Fantasy IX. Sleepless City Treno. Oh, the whole game, yes, since GBG came out. Cool, good shout, Mr. O. Now set to loop. Okay, I'm gonna zoom back out. Ooh, look! Got a nice little start to the new button here. Oh, we've also got an easy square here. It's so true, Ramona. Ramona says Dom was like, hey, let's make a quick game about a mouse. Should be done in a few hours. Hey, Planet, if drawing pixel art is not for you, you might want to come back another time, because we're going to be doing this for a little while. Arch asks, any plans for any art streams soon, or are they on hold till MCM launch? I think the answer is yes to both of those, Arch. Yes, that's true, RGC. Mousy did start as a person note on. Oh, we're cooking now. We're making serious headway. I just realized... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Yup. There we go. Gumby says, I miss UFO Tail Mousy. I loved UFO Tail Mousy. It was just such a shame it wasn't really feasible. But it was a nice little touch, the glowing tail. Yeah, Mr. O, the piano is so nice in this. It's so funny how different shades of color look so different when they're next to each other. Arch says, by the way, the reason I'm asking about art streams is because since the wiki I've had a lot of questions about a particular character. Ooh, very interesting. Yeah, definitely definitely want to do an art stream soon. And yes, art streams are technically on pause till Mousie's done, but hey. It's there. Basically there. Hey, Bale. I did it again. Hi, Bale. Arch, you made me put Mousy Monster Sphere. I'm not sure what that means, Top Hat. I'm sure I will enjoy Ashton's game. I look forward to playing it. Okay, I think that one's done. Alright, we're going to listen to the next track, which is The Abyss from Castlevania Dawn of Sorrows. Oh man, you know what we do need to listen to at some point? The Snatcher soundtrack, Hideo Kojima's game Snatcher, that he made before Metal Gear. Well, that's not true. He made it before Metal Gear Solid. The Sega CD version of that has an amazing soundtrack, and the instruments in this track just made me think of it. Oh yeah, Ramona, I know you're a huge fan of Castlevania. Bale says, why do you keep talking about hay bales and not greeting me? Very good. Hey Carrie, we're very, very far through the game, yeah. Final stretch, for sure. For realsies. You know what? For as much as I love Mousy, and for as much as I love these Dev Day streams, it will feel nice to have this weight off my shoulder once it's done. There will be so much more space in my mind. We've been in the final stretch since December. Yeah. I mean... But seriously, Voxy, this does feel like a different phase now, right? Oops. I like the drum track in this a lot. The final stretch of the final stretch, exactly. Before was the beginning of the end. This is the end of the end. You think there'll be a new dev project, or are you going to take a break from it? I'm going to definitely take a little bit of a break so I can pay more attention to the things that I've been neglecting on the channel. You know, playdates, art streams, Minecraft, which is a playdate, I suppose. A couple of videos that I've had like partially completed for literally, one of them literally months, the other one over a month. Just because I've been 100% in Mousy mode recently. Activate Mousy mode. part of the reason I was really hoping I could get it done for New Year's was partially because it felt like a really nice reset point for the flow of content onto the channel as well. But it was not to be. Ooh, RGC says, the mousy... Meowsy, one day I will get it right first time. We see at the end might be a remote control UFO controlled by a real way bigger Meowsy, because the claw we see at the beginning of the game is much bigger than UFO. I do love that theory, RGC. There is a great drawing made by Chalupa that is showing UFO Meowsy holding the giant paw like it's a puppet arm, which I also love. I think I've been messing up. I am. So this is not... This is actually this. Oh wait, no, I wasn't messing up. I had the same one. Nice. To me, they look the same shade when they're not connected to each other. There's always a bigger Meowsy. That's right, Ramona. I mean, canonically, Meowsy is definitely, like, his own real character. Oh, they're the same shade. There we go. There we go. Is that right? Like it. Brennan asks, what mouse are you using? I'm using I'm using a very old a very old Fire Glider mouse. It's like kind of a gamer looking mouse. It must be 12 years old at this point. It's one of the kind that you're meant to put like weights into the bottom, but I didn't bother. Arch says, is the pressure to release MCM comparable to the pressure to make DSA 13? No, Mousie's has never felt like that did. The pressure of that was very unpleasant to me. And I completely understand why people were so desperate for DSA 13. But that didn't make the pressure any easier. There we go. Keep messing that up. Nintenvlog says, what's DSA? Oh, DSA is Deep Space Adventures, a kind of a storytelling let's play that's been running on this channel for 8+ years now. Ooh, congrats, Chalupa. This because this chat really be bringing up all of Dom's inner demons today. Carrie, that sounds terrifying. Carrie says, what if there was a mousy horror game and you were a living piece of cheese and Mousy was coming after you? I mean, it sounds incredible, but it sounds like it'd be so scary. RGC says, I've heard of DSA, but I've never watched it. Are you still making more? I thought you were finished. Yeah, there are definitely more in the works. The thing about DSA is that it's the one kind of properly narrative-driven thing on the channel, and it also is a group project. I do it with some longtime friends and collaborators, and everything kind of happens in chunks, depending on when we can get the time to do things. So it's always weirdly spread apart and timed. Arch asks, is DSA an in-universe TV show comic book in the Babytown cinematic universe? So DSA is definitely its own separate universe from the Babytown universe. But I do like the idea that something that is equivalent to DSA, including the characters, exists as a fictional work within Babytown. Disco asks, Dom, is the pressure of finishing Mousy worse than the guilt you felt leaving your best friend love interest to die in the trenches while walking a free man? Disco, you have no idea the times of magnitude worse the pressure of finishing Mousy is to what you described. It pales in comparison. Clearly. RGC asks, wait, but Dom's OC is the same in both universes. It's messy, right? Because the thing is, I am playing a character in DSA, and most of the time when people think of me, like actually me, the YouTube streamer, they'll think of the character that looks like my DSA character. But he's kind of taken on his own life within the Babytown stuff. And then on streams where I'm like playing a character, like in the art streams, like the recent art streams, it gets even more complicated. Because it's not the same character as Dom from Deep Space Adventures, for sure. And it's not just me like I'm talking to you now. So, I don't even know. At some point I'm going to lose track. Man, I'm really digging this track. Hey, Skunktronics, good to see you. Okay, we're going to move on from this next one. As much as I'm enjoying it, we're going to move on to a track from Game Dev Tycoon. Perfectly appropriate for this. Arch says, I imagine the pressure to release Mousies isn't helped by Andrew Finance holding your family as collateral. Arch, you have no idea. It's gotten beyond Andrew Finance now. I didn't even know there was somebody higher up than Andrew Finance, but yeah, there is. And even they're, you know, putting on the pressure now. Is Picross Dom a different Dom? No comment. Oh, the bitrate on this is a little bit a little bit rough. I don't know how that's coming through on stream, but it's a bit crunchy. Alright, last block on this far left edge. Wait, Skunktronic says, I just made something completely pointless in GBG. I made a phone dialer. What's a phone dialer? Arch, I would love to do a Game Dev Tycoon stream. I haven't played that game in years. I feel like I could have sworn I did a couple of videos on it way back in the day. Skunktronics, that is the coolest thing I've ever heard anybody make in GBG. A phone dialer that generates DTMF tones that a landline would recognize. That is so cool. GBG phone freaking, yeah. Also, I am offended, Voxy. What do you think I was out there, like, using a little Captain Crunch whistle? Yeah, Skunktronics, are you on the Discord? You should definitely send it into the creation codes thread. I mean, you can definitely share it here if anyone wants to check it out. I also really want to play some of the TTD soundtrack, and I keep forgetting to do it. There's just too many good recommendations from chat, though. I want to play some TTD with Mustard at some point on stream. I feel like me and Mustard are getting a backlog of things to play together on stream at this point. The Frog is also actually really good at OpenTTD. Ooh, I remember this track. I wonder, Arch, whether they're... So, here's a Video Dojo secret for everybody. There is a very small number... there's a very small number of videos on my channel that are old videos that are unlisted. And they were unlisted when the channel went into sort of hibernation. And at some point I need to just go through them and relist them. But it may be that the Game Dev Tycoon videos are unlisted. I'm not sure. Game Dev Tycoon stream would be 1,000 times better with Mustard. You know Mustard would be great. Great with coming up with fantastic game designs. Dom's secret unlisted MF Dom LP. I wish. Voxy, you wouldn't be wrong. Well, it's not just videos of me swearing. I do have some PlayerUnknown's Battleground videos that I used to have up on this channel that I did with friends, and in many of those videos, my friends do swear. So I ended up pulling them. They were bad videos. I mean, they were fun. They were basically just for me and my friends. When we were really into PUBG. Ooh, there's something... Soulfart says, will there be any way to beat MCM without getting cheese? Because then there would be an any percent speedrun, 100% speedrun, and a no cheese speedrun. We were discussing that on the Discord so far, and we haven't yet found a way to beat it without any cheese. Have you ever sworn in a video? Possibly, Ramona. I doubt it. I don't have anything against swearing. It's just not something that I like on videos, I guess. This guy says Dom really is Bob Ross. He used to be a foul-mouthed drill sergeant in the war. Okay, I need to figure out what this range of colors is here. I'm gonna have to switch tracks. The bitrate on this is so low, it's hurting my ears a little bit. But that was the Game Dev Tycoon soundtrack. Such a good game. I should go back to it. Let's move on to Juggling Bros Battle from from Paper Mario Color Splash. Okay, I'll have to go back and look to see whether those Game Dev Tycoon videos are unlisted, or if they're just gone, or if I'm misremembering and I just played it off stream. Brandon, all the tracks that I'm playing are just on YouTube, but they were suggested by viewers in the Discord. We have a thread for stream song suggestions. What's going on here? Oh, did I count incorrectly? Yeah, I totally did. Okay. There we go. We're getting there now. That looks correct. Okay. Carrie says you should add a fake cheese and they chase after Mousy until you get tired. Oh, like a mimic or something. That's a really good idea, Carrie. Again, I think we're basically at the point where we're maxed out on things we can add, but I would love to keep that in mind. Brennan says, when do you think you'll finish? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've got a couple more hours today. I would really like to get this done this week. I feel like it basically could be tonight. What does this song remind me of? Oh, it sounds a little bit like Banana Phone. That Raffi song. It's the best, beats the rest. RGC calling me out. Bot also calling me out. I mean, I deserve it. Ooh, I forgot to do the bottom edge here. I mean, if you look at the to-do list, the to-do list is so short right now. How much progress have I made on Picross? Let me do these last two squares, and then we can take a look at the bigger picture. Oh, we've also like missed basically every node on check this stream. Basically every bug that we have now is like a known shippable, and everything we're doing here is polish. Bale says we've literally been working on a button texture for an hour. That's where we're at. Kind of high quality programming you can expect from this channel. Okay, so the entire perimeter is done. And a little cheeky bit around the edge here. Okay, so that means we would have like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 more squares to do. Planet, you don't have to watch. You really don't have to watch. If it's unpleasant for you, you shouldn't watch. Wow, they look so different color to me. Hey Ginger, good to see you. Ooh, hang on. Ah, there's a slight difference on this side because of the reflections. Okay, cool. There isn't one there. Okay, it's like that. Gotcha, okay. Hmm? Hang on, I must have really messed something up here. Those are obviously wrong. Bale and Planet, please don't just send single letter messages or else I'll have to time you out. Carrie asks, have I tried Scratch before? A very long time ago. I'm aware of Scratch, but I've never put serious time into it. It says, Dom, I'm adding your unlisted streams to the Lost Media Wiki. Bot says you can only think of so many things before your brain hits the nodal limit. Ain't that the truth? I'm a firm believer of... No, I'm never going to say it. It's so dumb. I was going to make a joke, but it's too stupid. Even for me. Wait, why does... Oh, Ginger says, please don't, I like when you were stupid. So... Bot said, you can only have so many... You can only think of so many things before your brain hits the node-on limit. So then I just immediately was going to respond, that's true. I'm a firm believer that you can only... You have finite thoughts in your lifespan, which is why I just don't think. I feel like I built it up too much, like it was going to be a good joke. But like I said, it was dumb. Okay, we've made it through the most recent suggestions, so let me go back to the suggestions here. Okay, so I am going to put the WarioWare DIY track on first. Extend it. And then we'll move on to the suggestions. Tried. Just give me a second, chat, to queue all of these up. Ginger says, I'm disappointed. It wasn't even a stupid joke or unfunny in a funny way. I know. Failure on all fronts. Okay, those are queued up. Let's get back to painting. Lyrical songs are fine. I probably won't loop them as long. They're a little bit less re-listenable. But they are fine to suggest for sure. Hang on, wait. Start at the bottom. Welcome back, Dallas. Does anyone else's Switch screen appear to sort of pop when they use the texture editor and they paint certain colors on? It's not happening now, it only seems to do it in handheld mode, but I suddenly remembered that, like, it was actually when I was working on Disco's game with Santa Jam. Like, sometimes when I would paint certain colors, it would make the texture window pop a little bit. Like, literally sort of flicker one frame of color. Oh, auto brightness. Ah, that would make sense. Maybe because my hand is hovering over the light sensor. Yeah. But the thing is, it only seems to do it when you actually tap place a particular color. Okay, that's done. Could be auto brightness setting. Yeah, that's a really good guess, I think. Oh, this is an easy square. Too easy. I feel like I'm going to mess something up. $64 by $64 doesn't seem like a lot until you divide it up by 8 by 8 chunks. Yeah. Especially when something is like as so precise as these wonderful buttons by Arch. Wonderful Buttons by Arch sounds a little bit like a fragrance, like a perfume name. Oh man, I should stop using the fill tool. Ooh. Hey Brandon, we're still painting this button texture. I've missed lots of clicking. Bum. Okay. Nice. Do the highlights? Oh, wait. We need higher highlights. These ones. Nice. Look at the transformation. It's like waiting for a picture to load on dial-up internet. We're almost there. Check I haven't missed anything in dev days? No. Fantastic. Yeah, it really feels like that, Clyde. Yeah. Two. Three. The rest of it's pale red. I don't know how they managed to make a song so catchy and yet so re-listenable. With this track, this DIY track, I could listen to it forever and I wouldn't get sick of it. It's truly a work of art. He just says, what if there was an alternate universe where Dom was a game developer during the NES days and he released Mousie's Cheese Maze and became a childhood classic with several sequels and Mousy and Smash? What if? All I can say, what if? This does take me back to the DIY days, where I would always accidentally use the fill tool and just fill my entire picture. Glad you like the thumbnail, not orange. Beautiful bit of art there, RGC. Okay, next square. Ah, Chalupa, be careful. Hmm? Oh yes, of course, because we need to use the bright red here. You know, for saying I was eyeballing the Meowsy head, I wasn't that far off. That was my eyeballed one, and this is the first set of 8 where Meowsy's head is visible. Pause says, is this the boss? This is the boss button, yeah. Welcome back, Soulfart. Are you just going and coming back so I have to keep saying Soulfart? Is that your master plan? Oh, this is this. There we go. Okay, 3 rows here. Two more on this row. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two and 1. Disco, that sounds like a terrible timeline. But at least Mousy's out in that timeline, I guess.
But at what cost?
Oh, I've messed something up here. Done wrong. Oh no, I got it. Yeah. Every time I go to a new row, the previous row just gets cleared off. Infinite texture paradox. What a nightmare. Woohoo! Okay, that's another row done. Yeah, I'm just a powerfully slow printer, Disco. Or Dallas, excuse me. Okay. Just this middle section left. I'm gonna save. Just in case. And hop back in. And move on to the next one. Well, this is a button depause. It's the button that you press at the end to defeat the boss. Hey Renz, good to see you. Okay, that one's done. Foxy says, I'm cleaning my PC's desktop and I found some files from 2015. Foxy, if you were to estimate how many files and folders do you think you have on your desktop? And my second question is, how do you find anything? Two, three, four. Oh, I love naming something completely some bizarre thing and then losing it and realizing it was a very important file that I just called something dumb for some reason. No, I wouldn't do a Roblox stream. Partly because it doesn't seem like something I'd be interested with, and partly because Roblox, the company seems pretty shady. Ren says my desktop is always loaded with videos. Live have a video editor. I used to be very lazy with naming files, and it would always get me into trouble in terms of, like, I don't mean somebody would tell me off, I mean like it would cause problems with a project. So I feel like over the years I've gotten pretty good at naming project files in a way that is relatively logical. I still sometimes mess up. The worst feeling in the world is starting a project and then realizing that there was going to be way more files than you expected, and then your old naming convention isn't valid anymore. That always feels rough. Yeah, I mean, absolutely no shade to people that enjoy playing Roblox. That was not the point of what I was saying. It's just that I wouldn't want to kind of endorse Roblox because of that. If that makes sense. And at the end of the day, like I said before, it's just not something I would be interested in playing. I have played it way back, like, guess around the same time that Minecraft came out. Ren says, back in the day I literally used to call files lol, cool, okay, nice. As a kid, I would definitely call things. No, you know what I would do? It was even better than that. Like, I would just roll my hand across the keyboard. I'd be like, why do I have to name files when I save them? That's so annoying. I would just go like... I realized something yesterday, I think it was. I've never installed a font file on a Windows computer. Like, I'm constantly installing fonts on a Mac, but I don't think I actually know how to install a font file on a Windows computer. Oh, hang on. You just right click it and click install. Easy. Nintenvlog says, when you get so bored you start talking about fonts. Joke's on you, I love fonts. Ginger says, hey Dom, can you just stop streaming please, like entirely? I'll consider it. Whoops. Ooh. Just went to scratch my forehead and knocked my desk lamp almost entirely over with my Joy-Con. Hang on a sec. I have my desk lamp in such a weird spot when I stream with my webcam on. I know, Renz, it's the most ridiculously detailed button. I'm working off of Arch's design. It's a beautiful, beautiful design. Okay, we're going to switch tracks now. Graphics editor is served as well. Let's move on to this BGM 1 from Picross S5 soundtrack. Oh, this is funky. Unexpectedly funky. Oh, it's Plastic Love. Oh, chord change. Key change even. Wait, is this a Silver Gunner track? This is just straight up Plastic Love. This is like, is this legit the track from Picross S5? Someone must have done a mashup already. It's literally just Plastic Love. This isn't a high quality rip. That's crazy. No, it's not a Silver Gunner track. I checked. We'll know for sure if the Flintstones starts playing. It is. It's just Plastic Love. Picross Love, that's right, Mr. O. Quote unquote heavily inspired. That's right, Ren. There are some really, really good Silver Gunner tracks, like non-joke ones. There's so many of the Jet Set Radio remixes are amazing. Well, your suggestion will be played very soon, Voxy, and once your suggestion's played, you can suggest again. Yeah, not orange. I'm taking suggestions of songs to play in the background in the stream BGM suggestions thread in Off Topic. Development on Mousy's Cheese Maze took a bit longer due to some round cheese and a button texture, but we're getting there. That's right, Rens. Slowly but surely. The game is maturing like a good cheese. Okay, next track. Mario and Luigi Dream Team, the final Phantasma Battle. Oh, this is gonna be some intense button painting music. People are remarking at like old video games basically ripping off existing music, but the thing is that was very much like a 80s and early 90s thing. I feel like by the 2000s, certainly by the 2010s, that basically never happened. But that track that we just listened to was from a Switch game. It was like a very new game, so that's why I was so shocked to hear such a remarkable similarity to an existing song. Yeah, the violin solo is off the chain. Game dev has never been so intense. The most high impact texture painting ever. This is cool. This is from Dream Team? Wow. Oh, has this... Oh man, that entire run I think is... Okay. Yeah, it is. Okay, that was an easy fix though. Carrie, the boss is a cat flying a UFO. Oh wait. Oh, I was getting confused. Okay. I like that little breakdown there. The BGM suggestion channel is in off topic. It's a current thread. Oh, I did something funky to my Discord. There we go. Just getting some more suggestions queued up. Sand Fanboy, I'm not going to be able to play that just in case. I can only play songs from Andorans. I can only play songs from games just to be safe. Apologies. Okay, so there's a new color being introduced here, which, ooh, I guess is this? Looks like it. I'm texturing a big red button. Red. Okay, this one's done. Let's zoom out and see. We're almost there. I'm not convinced I've got the right color here. Oh, that is demonstrably the wrong color. There we go. Yeah, is this should be paler? No. It must be this one, it's the only option. Light yellow should be lighter. I don't think it is because... Oh, there is two more. Is that last color white then? Oh yeah, it must be. It's light orange actually. Interesting. This one? Or this one? Okay, I'll carry on with the beginning of the second to last row, excuse me. Ooh, Voxy with the highlight colors. Let's hear him. Better do the whole thing over just to be safe. Color 3 of the red palette, then color 2 of the orange palette, then white. Copy that. Thank you, Voxy. Got it. I don't think we use this one, but I'm going to keep it here just in case. Oh, we totally did. That's color 3, isn't it? Okay, so these two are spare. I guess we can put that in there. And maybe this one in here. One hour texturing? How about 2? Alright, let's go fix the ones I've currently painted. Bam, bam, bam. Ooh, look at this precision painting. Look at that. And then... there we go! Alright. 2 rows left. Let's do this. As I mentioned before, I'm not 100% convinced by the sort of brushed aluminium look around the outside. I may go back and remove that, but I'm going to do it first and see. Everything else I adore, though. Thanks, Nintendo Vlogs. Ah, Voxy says, I think because you picked a shade too light on the metal here. What is it currently? See. So then that should be this. There we go. That looks way better. That makes more sense. Uh-oh. Mima says, when I realize there's another button in the game. Don't worry, Mima, they are the same texture, they just need recoloring. Well, actually, they're not the same texture, but the difference is just removing the central feature. Planet Arcadia says, can I have the 1.14.0 version of the game? I wish I could have it, Planet. It doesn't exist yet. I didn't actually finish this one. I got so distracted. In a good way. This needs to be light red. Fill tool. I think... Okay, nice. That's looking very good. So, onto the ear. Yeah, Renz, it's actually kind of astounding how detailed a texture you can make with 64 by 64. Because if you were to just, without thinking about it, hear that number, you'd think, no, there's no way you'd be able to draw something, you know, detailed in that space. But of course you can, yeah, like it's really a huge palette to work with compared to 32 by 32. Okay, let's move on to the next track, which is from Mighty Switch Force 2. It is a vocal theme, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly. It is Credits. Oh, yeah. This also really reminds me of something. Yeah, this is from Mighty Switch Force 2. The Way Forward game, Dallas. I've never actually played Mighty Switch Force 1 or 2. Played a lot of the Shantae games. Well, no, that's not true. I haven't played a lot. I've played... There's like 6 of them now or something, right? I've played probably the first and the second one. Is that correct? Looks to be. Move on to the highlights. This is the credits theme from Mighty Switch Force 2, Clever Coder. Ooh, our first white on the whole button. Disco says, dude, this song is seriously fire. Pun intended or unintended? Thanks for that one, Voxy. Let's move on to the next, which is also a Mario and Luigi track. Try Again from Mario and Luigi Dream Team. I'm also going to queue a few more up. Oh, I'm getting all the ads. Nice, the little old school Mario refrain there was good. Okay. Queued up a few more suggestions. I'll be honest, I've been kind of sleeping on the Mario and Luigi games. But these tracks are winning me over. Cool, yeah, Ren's out. Oops. I will have to skip over it just to be careful. The concern with these streams is actually not getting demonetized, because they, you know, it is literally pennies anyway, but it's more about I don't want to get copyright striked and have to take any of these archives down. See you, Top Hat. Okay, we're so close. I can taste it. One row remaining. And honestly, most of this one's done by the looks of it. What are we doing after this? I'll have to have a look at the to-do list. I'm not really sure what's next. Guess the artwork above the boss door? Nintenvlog says, wait, you haven't even added a node on. The thing is, I haven't seen the node on count this entire stream, because I know I popped it up earlier and some people managed to get a little sneak peek of it, but I didn't see it. So I have no idea what a node on count is. Oh, this is a Silver Gunner one, right? Wait. Is this just the opening theme done with the sound font? No, this rocks. I was waiting to see whether it would go into a meme at some point. Yeah, that's cool. I love the original track of this, with the vocals. That's awesome, Voxy. I'm probably not going to node on check until this is done. That was great. Good suggestion. We're going to move on to 3D Dot Game Hero. What a good game! I'd forgotten about 3D Dot Game Hero. It was a PS3 game. And all sort of like voxel based. Yeah, man, it's been such a long time since I thought about that. Ah, the song that most people call the Scott the Woz theme. Well, I guess Scott the Woz is a 3D Dot Game Hero fan. Yes, disco, 100%. Yeah. Nintendo Vlogs, this is from 3D Dot Game Heroes, which was a PS3 game. A voxel-based RPG, kind of Dragon Quest sort of looking, but more Zelda-like, if I remember correctly. Neat. Next up we have Castlevania Circle of the Moon Awake. Hey Ayo, good to see you. Flintstones, meet the Flintstones. Oh, hang on. Is it? Oh, yeah, this is correct. Mr. O, this isn't even a Silver Gunner track, this is the OG. That's the crazy thing. I feel like Silver Gun is just broken as collectively on certain leitmotifs. What I said remains true, absolutely. We're so close to being done on this button. Ooh. RGC says, I posted my suggested song twice, once in Off Topic and once in the sub-thread, but you played it way earlier than I expected. Which channel was the right post it to at the time? Into the Stream BGM suggestions thread, rather than in the main channel. Ayo, I wish I could take credit for it, but this is... I'm tracing Arch's wonderful design. This is all Arch is doing. Button dev days. Do I know when the next community Minecraft Bedrock community playdate is. Next week is looking most likely, Clever Coder. I don't want to give an exact date or day yet, but yeah, next week, probably midweek. Or I suppose end of the week is better. If there's room at the end of the week, we'll do it then. HD wall texture. No. Been some absolute bops suggested by y'all today. Perfect painting music. Okay. Last one. Hopefully I haven't made any glaring errors. Dawn of the final square. If that was true, Voxy, we'd be here for another couple of weeks. Based on existing naming conventions. Okay, that is the button done. So to celebrate, let's change tracks. Thank you very much, whoever it was that sent this one in. We're going to move on to
The King of Fighters Millennium Battle.
Oh, what a good looking button. Okay. Look at that beautiful button. My goodness. My goodness. Thanks for the congratulations, Vlad. I still think... Disco says, "Hey Arch, can I copy your homework?" Arch, yeah, sure, just make sure it's a bit different. Voxy can't even let me have this moment of celebration. Voxy says, "It looks so polished compared to the rest of the game though, lol." I'm gonna get rid of the brush effect. I'm even with the correct colors, I think it's a bit too much detail for me. This will only take a second. Voxy's like, yeah, the button looks good, but the rest of the game's really dragging it down. This is the but different part of it. Is there a lighter grey before that one? See why Arch did it now. It is a large flat area without any texture if you remove it. Okay, let us... Wait, Disco's saying, please tell me you made a copy of the button. Why? I mean, I have, but why? $10-hour texturing stream. I mean, I am gonna do this other button. Oh wait, this... Oh, no. Okay, for a second I was like, wait, why is the shading all different on this other button, but it's not? Okay, so... I think it's this one. Yeah, I'm just recoloring it in Never Vlogs. But equally, like, if you're finding this in any way unpleasant, please don't watch. I would hate to think that people are kind of like trying to stick this out as if there will be something better coming afterwards. Like, this is kind of all these streams. And I suppose if it is not to your liking, don't try and wait it out. Nintendo Vlogs, that is a very kind thing for you to say. I'm not convinced that's the right blue. I think it's that one. Oh no, I made a crewmate. Yeah, the palette would be very, very helpful. Voxy says, also shouldn't the button be purple? So I had this button purple, but Arch pointed out that the values between the lightest colors and the darkest colors are really different on the purple. I might try it with the purples though, because it would make most sense for it to be purple. So let me just see. We can get something working here. Further butcher Archer's wonderful art here. Hey Dark, good to see you. Mima says, I'm not watching to see game dev, I'm really just having it as background noise. I always really like it when people have these streams on in the background. Probably because that's exactly how I usually watch streams. I very rarely am like locked in on it. I've changed my mind, Voxy. I'm gonna go and try. I'm gonna try a purple button. But if you could post those values in the dev days thread in case I change my mind, that would be immensely helpful. I mean, not heeding Arch's advice. How could that possibly go wrong? Not listening to direct advice from a talented artist. Bot says, don't use up too many pixels. You might use up the pixel count. It's true. We might be hitting the pixel limit here. So which one should this be? The second darkest, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I think this should technically be this. Feels weird, let's leave it the other way. We've forgotten so many node on check today. I don't think I've done one proper node on check all day. All stream today. Okay, we're going to move on to the next suggestion now, which is relaxing and calming music from Super Mario series. So this is a very long video, so we won't be listening to all of this, but I'll queue up the next tracks for after this. YouTube, even when I press play, YouTube really likes playing a few seconds of these songs, no matter how fast I press pause. Shall we do a node on check? I am very curious. Okay, there we go. Tracks queued up. I'm gonna do a node on check. I want to know. I want a node on. Alright, it is a weird time. It is 2300 hours. Sorry, 2325 on the 5th of January 2022. Mousey's dev days, like 7,000. Let's see how many node on we've used. 510 out of 512. Okay, so we've actually used 509 because I've duplicated the buttons here. So that one we'll be getting rid of. But that's okay. This seems doable. AO says Dom uses the London as well as time zone. I'm a huge fan of Universal. What is it? UTC? I love UTC time. Much prefer UTC to GMT. Oh, Voxy says I posted my take on the purple button, by the way. Alright, let's take a look. That's nice. I might keep going with this darker one. Oh, that's good though. Oh, that is nice though. I'm gonna keep going with this for now. Ooh, what is this track? Oh, Mario Galaxy 2. Devcades, very good, Disco. This is nice. This track's really nice. Yeah, I don't hate this. Whoops. Oh, is this my problem? Oh no, those are darker, okay. There we go, yep. This is still Super Mario Galaxy 2. It's part of a larger compilation that somebody requested. I don't actually know the particular track. The beach level. I see. Thanks, AO. Silly Patrick asks, which show do you like, Peppa Pig or Bluey? I don't know what the second one is, so I'd have to say Peppa Pig. Just by process of elimination. Yeah, this one looks okay to me. Those are the lighter ones. And then these are the darker ones. So it's a hatched thing. Pudding? Nintendo Vlog's phone kept trying to autocorrect Bluey as Bluetooth. Hey, we're almost there. We've just got the hatching to do across this part. Hmm? There we go. Oh, it's gonna feel good to have these buttons done. Okay, I have a question for chat. If you lived somewhere where you would permanently be 10 degrees hotter than your preference or 10 degrees colder than your preference, which would you choose? Genjo straight in there with colder. Wow, Voxy too. Colder, just wear more clothes. It's so unanimously colder currently. Wow, Clever Coder as well. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Ayo, I'm with you. I would go hotter personally. I really dislike cold weather. Also, I adore sunshine. And if you're somewhere hotter, I suppose there's more likely to be sunlight. Okay, that one's done. This guy says, you're all trying to put Dom to sleep with these songs. The next couple I think are going to be a little bit more upbeat. This is such a good track though. Wasn't this one of the ones that got put on when everyone was counting sheep? Oh, this is 10 degrees hotter or colder in Celsius, Plied. I don't know Fahrenheit at all, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but I mean, it would be useful to know Fahrenheit, but I do not know it. Okay, we're going to move on to our next suggestion now, which is the Terraria OST. I think this one came through from Renz. This is Night Town from Terraria. This is nice. Wait. Yeah, this was Ren's suggestion. I thought I got it wrong there. Ren says my ideal temperature is 220 degrees C. Well, you do you, Renz. Oh, hang on. What am I doing here? There we go. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's leave it like this without the pour on it for now. Sorry, 3.95. Okay, let's check this out in scene, so to speak. Thanks, Nintendo Vlogs. I agree. I think it looks really nice. Oh, I'm still tapping like it's the old sprint system. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. Okay. Foxy thinks it's bit too bright. It's darker than yours, right? And Tenvlog says, "Does the new dash system feel nice?" Yeah, it really, really does. Which bit do you think's too bright, Voxy? You mean the metal? It looks so good. It's juicy. It's exactly as I was. I mean, the pink color you picked for the first highlight. This bit, this is, I guess, what Arch was talking about. The value difference between that highlight and the body color. But I don't actually mind it. I'm definitely not changing it today anyway. Yeah, it's less of a smooth gradient for sure. I'm fine with it. Okay. Pressing things. Let's see the to-do list. Rework sprint system. Done. Remove ability to dash and inhale simultaneously. Done. Shorten respawn trigger timing to prevent rubber banding. Done. While B is held, tired sprites display indefinitely. Change to 2 seconds. Not done yet, but that's low priority. Tweak mouse's default and inhale ear sprites for shading and symmetry. Not done. Rework button textures. Done. Rework tunnel entrance texture. Not done. Rework lava texture. Not done. Let's do mouse's ear. I'll probably wrap up in the next 45 minutes. I think I want to do mouse's ears next, because they're really in a bad state. This track was a great suggestion. I'm really enjoying it. And Tenvlog says, "What happened to finishing today?" I mean, we're closer than we've ever been. Okay, so at least they're mirrored. Whoa, Ginger just beat Yoshi's story. Congrats. The BGM is from Terraria. It's the track Town Night. Trying to think what's wrong with the shape of the ears currently. Yeah, I have played Terraria a really long time ago, Rens. Basically when it first came out. But I haven't played it since. Oh, my lamp's in the way. Imagine if I accidentally lamp face revealed. But right now they're kind of shaped like this, I suppose, with the weightiest part on the outside of the head. Which I don't hate, but for some reason I guess actually the weight is more here, so maybe bringing that down a little bit. Yeah, I've heard the updates brought a lot to it. Yeah, so maybe the weight needs just bringing down a little bit on these. Because they got a point here? Let's see. Danny says, I don't think a single person in the world has ever said lamp face reveal before. Perhaps. First time that combination of words has been said. AW, welcome. Yeah, Ayo, definitely just drop your suggestion in the stream BGM suggestions thread in off topic. Foxy says, I just realized how cute the grabbed sensor node on is, the sound it makes. Hang on, we gotta see. Oh, it's screechy. That's pretty cute. This is a little intense. Gone. Vanquished. I'm okay with this ear, I think. Alright, let's move on to our next track. World Bowser. Why is this track called World Bowser? Anyway, it's from Super Mario 3D World. Oh, we listened to this last time. Much prefer this ear. Disco Bowser. It's called World Bowser because that's the name of the world, like World 1. Okay, I see. It was like Mr. Worldwide. Have I ever played 3D World? I've played quite a chunk of it. I've never finished it. This is such a good track as well. I haven't played Bowser's Fury, no. Nice. Oh, I should have done it on the original. It's gonna be a nightmare connecting it up. See whether this actually works. It'll be fine. We can do it. Okay, check out the new ears. Nice. They look good to me. Probably add just like 1 or 2 more pixels down here of the dark brown. They feel a tiny bit wide now. Brandon says, "Are you in your PJs?" If that was directed at me, I am not. There we go. That's it. Good. Feels very tall now. Hmm. Here it says, so we're upgrading everything now. No, not really. I just had ears and the buttons and the lava and the tunnel texture. I won't fix the eyes, Chalupa. No, I have no intention to fix the eyes. Okay. So let's just do a little... Yeah, don't worry. The things that aren't symmetrical currently, like the like the eyes, are not going to get fixed. The body shape, etc. The ears look bad, like the wobbly ears, so they just need a little bit of a tweak, but honestly, kind of okay. The tail is fixed, yeah, the tail is symmetrical. Brendan asks, will you share the game code? Yeah, definitely. Once it's finished. When were wobbly ears added? Like years ago. Disco. So there's just one thing on the wobbly ears that bothers me, which is that one frame with loads of black. I'm gonna just fix that one bit. You see where it gets like really thick there? And it's that, I guess. Look at that. Yeah, honestly that'll do. Cool. Okay. The outline is so thin. You mean like all of them or just the default one? You just go around and do a line of pixels on each one. Nintenvlog says, didn't you used to update Mousies after community streams? Yeah, but it didn't really make much sense to do it that way once we started getting into the thick of it, because I wouldn't remember what I'd done. Like it was very kind of wasteful on the time, I think, which is why we moved to streams dedicated to working on it. Yeah, the weighty outline looks good. Agreed, Chalupa. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. This is the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. It's like a horrifying mousy car. It's so profoundly cursed. I just said cast. Caught me so off guard too, Renz. Yeah, Brandon, YouTube is just my hobby. Renz is shooketh. Okay. Done on ears. Is the fur shaking still working? Fur shake only ever happened on inhalation. Never on dashing, because it's attached to the big sprite. That's okay, Disco. I also often forget which elements each of these features is attached to. Mousie's secret ability is to turn into a go-kart. Oh, it's going good. Tunnel entrance. I don't really know what to do with the tunnel entrance sprite, to be honest. I think it needs some kind of line-based dithering. I honestly couldn't tell you for sure. Probably not going to use my webcam again, so I'm going to turn off my light because I can't really see the dark colours here. My desk lamp, not my like main light. I think there's already an improvement, to be honest. Yeah, this is okay, I think. Nice. This is an improvement. There we go. I think that's it. I think that's all we need to do for that. Maybe color darker. Yeah, I'll probably put a darker color here. Oh, that's that one. Okay, so one up from that. Tunnel texture done. Welcome back, Chunky. Beautiful. Okay, tunnel texture done. Let's see it in action. Because it's most immediately visible on the boss tunnel. Alright, going to move on to the next track from the suggestions. which is The Moon, a great track from DuckTales, but this is from the remastered edition of the game. Man, you can't even see the texture here. Ooh. Hmm. I think I'll leave the texture as it was. It's fine. Uh, Getting rid of that middle one, because we're not going to use it. Yeah, the boss is finished, Chunky, yeah. Hmm. Alright, let's do a ratty drawing of Meowsy. Oh, Meowsy looks sad. Foxy says, Dom doesn't have a mic. It's just a very elaborate text-to-speech software. Hello, I play video games. Greetings, wormheads. We are going to play the video games. Renz asks, what's this going to be? It's going to be a little graffiti on the floor to let players know they are about to encounter a boss. I just use a purple background because it's really hard to see the white against the transparency. One epic track. Brandon asks, are you using a keyboard? You can't use a keyboard with GBG, sadly. Oh, Nintendo Vlogs, the NES DuckTales game, very, very good. I've never played the remaster. You can use the keyboard for typing and stuff, though. Oh, I didn't know, Clive. Nice. Chunky says, I need to learn the lore of this game. You can learn more about the lore of this game at the Video Dojo wiki. There is so much to learn. Is there no undo shortcut on mouse? Disco, there is actually, it's side button, but I always forget. There's a Video Dojo wiki. Um, okay, so if you're on the Discord, if you go to welcome, there is a link to the wiki there. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. I'm not getting the precision I need here. There we go. RGC says, I had to go, are we drawing another button? No, do not fear. It's just using the purple as a background. Wait, I did 82, like literally 82, didn't I? I did. Nice, I like it. Oh yes, something I remembered is the I guess this Meowsy should look a little bit more mean, right? No, it looks fine. I need to do the teleports here. We can have enough of this, because this is technically the last thing we need to make this game playable. That one noise in this track is a bit scary. It's like, what? Let's move on to our next suggestion, which is some more Terraria. Thank you, Lucian. Get the other tracks queued up as usual. Bear with me one sec. Okay, these will be the last tracks I play, the ones that are in the suggestions currently for today. So once we got through those, we'll definitely be finishing off. So any more suggestions that go into that channel will not be played on today's stream. E. Do we have enough known on for this? Yo. Oh, folks, we technically have a fully playable game here. Uh-oh. What's E being used for? Where is E being used? Before you end the stream, I think it would interest you to take a very quick 2-minute tour of this. Okay. Let me copy it. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Are we using an E teleport? Oh, is it something to do with Meowsy? We use E and F. Fine, we'll just go to G, because I guess G isn't used. Or sorry, H. Yeah, there is one change we need to make though, which is over here. Wait. Okay, sorry. One sec. Okay, we'll just change this to H. Okay. Let's put our little dear mousey, our sweet little mousey, into the start position. Which is X153. Oh, that was size. X153 and Z240. All right, let's do a quick run through. BGM and all. Okay, we'll pause this track for now. I'm gonna give this a go. Did I put those values in wrong? Oh boy. Oh, I'm starting to feel tired now. Okay, let me just double check this. Oh, it was -153. There we go. I'm not quite used to the new dash yet. I can definitely feel I'm not as mobile with it currently. What happened? Alright, we need to go inspect. We should have played the moon theme then. Fully playable experience, that's right, Ren. Is it just that the teleport is too close to the wall? Let me check one thing. Oh, I think because I had preserve on. There we go. That was the issue. Ooh, it's still got visibility on the Oof. Did you see him? Mousey get got there? Is it explosion radius? Nope. Touch sensor? Yes. Okay. Why is Meowsy so far away? That's a good point. Why is Meowsy so far away? I think we must have been doing some testing. Dragged him? Where is he? Been all the way up here. He was down here before. There we go. Oh, folks, we are so close to being done with this thing. Alright. Well, I am going to wrap up fairly soon. So let's try out this code first. Let's put the Terraria music back on. And save this. And make a backup. Ren says next is going to be the last stream for realsies. I feel it too, Rens. I feel it too. And then Vlog says you changed the credits. No. In what way did the credits look different? Brendan asks, are you going to stream tomorrow? I don't know yet, Brendan. I will know probably sort of midday whether or not I'll have time. Okay, let's receive this code then. So I don't know what this code is. This code just said, check it out, basically. LVC8G. What is this? Receive this code from Disco. Alright, let's try Mousie's Cheese Maze by Dom. Now, I'm going to pause the music for a second and say, I did ask that people don't make remixes of this game until it was out. So, in future, I will not be trying out illegal copies of this game before release. But I'll explain. The only reason I say don't make changes to it until it's ready is because I will be so excited to try all of these out, and I just want to make sure that when people work on this stuff, it's on the most recent version. So this is totally illegal, and I will be calling the police, and I've already called my lawyer, and you're going to jail for a long time for criminal activity. Whoa! Oh no. That's not long Mousy, that's big Mousy. Okay, not poison juice. It's like that Windows screensaver. The scale feels so crazy. Wow, this stage looks nice from down here. This is wild. Mousy VR. Finally, I can stand by the edge of the lava pit, although the view's not great from this angle. The new TF2 map's looking good. Oh! Oh, see, now I'm used to the new dash system. I was like holding it down. Dunton. Why is the button floating on this one? Red says mousy gear solid. Does have a real MGS1 vibe, doesn't it? The whole entrance looks kind of nice. Foxy says it should be a Gmod map. Yes! Oh no. Oh, let's check out the dithering on that force field. Look at Long Mousy. Look at Long Mousy. Also, you can see that Meowsy just continues to explode indefinitely. That was definitely a cool little tour. Hey, look, that's nice. Mustard, somebody made an illegal ROM hack of Mousies to make it first person. It is so cool. Poison Cheese is rough in first person. See ya, Brandon. Don't worry, Mustard, they're already going to jail for a long time. Oh, let's do the wall skip here so we can do a little bit more of an exploration. Oh, it's difficult in first person. Eesh. Nice, there we go. This is really tough in first person. There we go. You actually can't see Long Mousy from here though. Oh yes you can. You really can. It does really make you feel like a mouse. True. I like this view a lot. Wait, why is the pipe not here? Wait, in this build, is there never a pipe here? That's interesting. A map you could do a parkour game in, that'd be so good. Yeah, this angle really makes the crack very obvious. Okay, that is going to be enough of that. That's very, very cool. I hope you enjoy the jail time, bucko, because this is very, very cool. Body says Mousy's head. Oh, imagine Archer's parkour engine applied to this map. That'd be so good. Great work. The UFO targeting is just a bit bugged in the first person, but I would love to see this with a completed build. Oh, what was bugged about it? Sorry, I wasn't really... What was incorrect with it? The devlog says, thanks for playing it, Dom. I'll tell Speeder about this tomorrow. Yeah, definitely. Let them know they're going away for a long, long time, but also that their creation's very cool. It only works when facing north for some reason. Huh. I wonder whether it's taking values from the camera maybe, rather than the... I don't know. I can't think about it right now. I am so tired. Tiredness has hit me like a truck today, so it is time to finish up. We've made some fantastic progress, and I think really we are one stream away from release now. I'm going to spend a bit of time to check on things that are really pressing now. Scratch off today's to-do list, and we will be back to finish the cheese maze. Alright everybody, have a great rest of the day, have a great evening. We'll catch you soon. Bye-bye.